Hey, don't press it. You're not on the right channel.
You know, you're right.
He's really determined to go into that one, eh?
He really is.
Let's not do it.
You know, I think this one is more appropriate.
Just everyone picks a different channel. That's fair.
Why?
I admittedly meant to pick the actual channel for this one and click the wrong one, but also leave C-Man there until he decides to not be a coward.
Look, he's just being his rogue self, trying to be whispery.
Exactly.
Like a loser.
L. Right, because this is Latvia.
There we go.
Well thought out plan, dumbasses.
It was well thought out. You went
If
to a
only
different
someone
chat.
hadn't gone to a different chat to begin with, and thus could have raised the issue.
It was pretty well thought out. You can't get in here. You went to a different chat. I don't see a problem.
I did this same fucking joke yesterday.
That doesn't stop it being dumb. In fact, it makes it dumb.
Speaking of dumb, hey Blaze, what happened last session?
Ah, me. Well, last session, I believe, picked up after the everyone after not Axel, Azrael's no good bad day began, quite frankly, and I believe very quickly went to Seth getting a letter. I probably skipped something there, but Seth getting a letter, which was a very nice letter from a very loving person to him, which he enjoyed getting so very much, and promptly committed arson upon Azrael's house.
You ever get so excited that you just cause things to combust?
Yeah, exactly. He's just so happy, so excited, and so full of love.
Nice job, fucking dumbass.
Alright, let's go to Grace now.
Could have just given him permission to enter.
Yeah, but that's hard. That's a hard thing to do.
No, it's not.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, and then I dropped my cup behind the oven, and just a bunch of little things.
I guess we should probably start from the top, since...
We didn't get too far in.
Okay, Seth got a letter. He really enjoyed getting that letter and set things on fire. Anyway, I've started from the top.
Let's do
You can
this.
see the letter.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you can see the letter.
yeah,
Oh,
let
you
me...
didn't see the letter. So for less meme, Seth got a letter from, I don't want to say like family, but like he got a letter from someone he knew is the most I'm willing to commit to. You described that relationship. I still don't know how to put it into words. Go read. Yeah, that started a bad day, but it also started the trend of people getting ice cream. And that's what we really got out of that session. I'm going to be real, I barely remember the order of events. I know we talked to Cormac's friend whose name began with a D question mark that I don't remember the name of.
Yeah.
Damien.
I thought that was it, but I wasn't sure. And basically said, hey, life sucks, can you, like, come to us instead? He went yes, and thus I believe we've organized to meet up tomorrow from current point of view. I know Zaltarish went around looking for monsters and met a slime that is definitely not a god. And definitely not his... I don't know what the gender neutral term for aunt or uncle is. Is there one? Who knows? Also, I don't think that's technically the right term. Wouldn't it be cousin? I'm terrible at recaps.
Sibling is apparently the term.
That's horrific.
Yeah?
I know I went to the Bardic College and had a very good day there. My day was great. I loved last session. It was just so great.
God, you fucking suck.
We eventually recapped in the house to talk about the great many things we'd learned that day, and all of them were awful. Most of them were awful. We basically spent a lot of time discussing about how we're going to proceed from here, which largely boiled down to our main priorities are the Temple of Ate, dealing with her whole situation, and the Hydra. Though we decided, I believe, to head to the Bardic College with the intention of perhaps finding out more about the temple or looking into the monster-rich spots where the Hydra probably is. Because we have way more of a guess where the Hydra is than the temple.
Alright.
And everything else was just going, damn, a lot of our parents suck.
Yeah. The rest of everything was going like, man, today sucks.
Yeah.
And I disagree, but anyway.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because we learned your mom was pretty cool.
Yeah, my mom was pretty cool.
I think we figured that out pretty much from the start.
It's like, God, parents suck, right? No, actually, my mom
I
pays for
actually
my
had a
Bard
very loving
college.
relationship with my mother.
My parents pay for my Bard college. I go to have dinner with them every weekend.
Have you read the letter?
We make the assumption
Yes.
that Iris's parents were not great, just by virtue of everything Iris is.
And yes, I did just read the letter. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck you even bother sending the letter at the point?
Great question.
Yeah, he...
Hey, shit brain! I see you're still alive. Fuck you for being alive. Choke on a dick and die.
Go fall
Yes,
off
that's
your
all right.
horse and die, asshole.
Fall off your horse. Eat shit.
Bitch.
Yeah, so, anyway, Seth owes us your own new door.
I think we have
Is he ever gonna do that?
No.
Also,
Actually, yes.
Also, a new garden.
That
That
one's
one's a little
probably a bit less possible.
That one's a little harder. You can try, but I don't think you'd like the results too much.
I believe in
And
him.
he will pay for the other door. That is, he said as much. It's like,
Oh, wait, did we talk about
So
the
he-
slime?
Yeah,
did talk
I mentioned
about
this time.
Okay, okay.
That was why the question of the relation, the gender-neutral relation came up.
Ah, yeah.
Hibbling. Hibbling.
Pibbling.
I have no gold, 100 silver. I have 2 very cool swords.
Oh yeah, we went to the magic shop as well. Sorry, I completely missed that. Got a boat, something, a bunch of potions, I think. Did you add those potions to Iris's inventory? Brute?
Good question.
Oh my god. I've been playing too
There
much.
should be 2. It was
I've
2
been
that we
playing
got.
Skyrim. I just tried to hit tab. God damn it. Let's see.
It was decided that Seth has been a good boy this year and he'll get his Christmas present only.
Are they just standard healing?
Yeah, just potions of healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
I have a slot there, so I'll just put 2. Oh, not 22. Thank you.
And yeah, Death got some 6 swords.
Nice. Thank you.
It's actually a little bow.
Yeah, but is he gonna use it as the bow?
Sometimes.
use it as the bow by throwing it at
What
people.
would you like done with it?
If he was gonna throw it at Nunu, he'd probably just throw it at fucking. It's like, hey, here, use this.
What? Ow!
I'll figure it out.
I'm still.
Shall I?
The sword was momentarily really busted until Groot remembered to add on a fucking restriction.
Yeah.
Be that way sometimes.
Truly, a
Fucking
sword.
infinite stacking damage, you fool.
Truly, a sword befitting of Wadok.
Leave me alone. Thank
I think that was everything that happened last session. Probably not, but
you. A lot of ice cream. There was a lot of ice cream.
He mentioned yes, ma'am.
He did mention that.
we found out Bard's battle here by playing sick tunes and occasionally minors.
Look, Duckworth, the Battle of Duckworth with a climb. Worry about.
I guess technically count and recap, but right, it's not that exciting. Pretty much we're going south, whichever problem we run into first is the one we run into first.
Mm-hmm.
I said that in vagueness.
Big, essentially.
But yes,
Because you prefer Azrael's mom to not be how she is. No.
Obviously, yeah,
You like her
obviously, if we could make our decisions, we'd know what we're doing. Unfortunately, we don't know where anything is.
L plus ratio. Anyway, it's the morning. Good morning.
Good is a very
Maybe
strong
that's what
word.
I'll try to do.
But yes, the party arrives. Oh, I died, and now I'm alive.
Correct.
But yes, you guys. No, don't stab me. How dare!
Okay.
I love 0 plus 7.
Thank you.
But yes, you guys go back to Azio's house, crash, and it is the morning. What would you like to do? Oh, will you people like to just wait around until Mr. Damien shows up?
Quick to mention Johan training and prayer.
Ah, yes.
Oh. Wait. What was I doing? Forget every week.
So it's it's religion plus your highest score. Then it'd be 100.
Oh no, I was looking at what I was training.
Oh, sorry.
So
think
that
you
is
would-
good. I didn't remember that either. And then perception, that's plus one more, so that's a 20. And there it is. That's a 17, nice.
That's nice.
Add that. So I'm getting closer. I'm at 137 to 300.
But yes, is there anything immediately anyone wants to do in the morning?
Not that I can do.
Considering Glitch isn't here, I'm gonna go visit the slime.
We can do that.
That's good.
I assume you don't, given that the sending is over, you don't need me for Damien.
No.
Cool. I'm gonna go visit the slime and see about this fish stuff.
Saltfish is probably gonna follow.
I assume so, yeah.
Anyone else want to see a slime?
No.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll go with the seeing slime. Mostly because if I'm not, like, that is part of the chapter, like, go just go out.
It'll be fine. I rolled well. Surely that'll carry over.
What are you?
Yeah, for reference, the moment you were like next to Seth when you saw when you read the letter, and you saw him get the angriest you have ever seen him, and he stayed that way for about a full hour continuously.
Huh.
Now he's just tired. Now he's just tired. He's sad.
Ripu is also probably gonna tag along with you guys because if he starts saying something about slime, she is interested.
I'm very much on board with this.
You guys can bring Mikuri with you.
I mean,
wrong.
She will. If you don't tell her to stay, she will follow you.
I very
Fair
much
play.
say, yeah, she can come.
She can do what she wants in that regard.
Well, that leaves Seth, Iris, and Asriel. And where the fuck Shafa went.
We should track her down at some point.
Find her.
I do still have sending if, like, things... I'll probably send off a sending at some point. Go, hey, planning on leaving today. Where the fuck you at? Should I do that before we... I should do that before we leave.
Right now.
Yeah.
Well, probably, yeah, at some point when everyone is, like, getting away, give a... Oh, hey, Sharpa's not here. Send one off to her, basically saying,
Yo, bitch, where you at?
we likely plan to leave, at some point today. It would be good if we can recoup and speak on matters, whenever we can. Go tick off the slot.
As you would just get a response. Okay, where should I meet you?
Okay, what's right?
Actually no, she'll just say, okay, I'll meet you back at the house.
Cool.
She knows better than to answer a sending with a question.
Okay, meet you where you at. I'm not waiting until the spell slot. You can figure it out, bitch.
Well, yes.
I can't wait to tail her someday. And she's just leaking all of our information to fucking help to
God.
her with that. Non-zero percent chance.
That'd
Very
be
low
so,
chance.
It'd be so fucked up, though.
Very low chance that the elf, like the patriotic elf, would be tricked by the former king of the nation she was in. Logic.
Like the cut of her jib.
Give me 1 second. This doesn't sound good.
Roger.
Oh wait, considering we're actually planning on leaving today, I should probably get a better spell list.
This is the travel spell list.
Actually,
This-
actually useful
Yeah, I need to
spell.
switch from my fucking social spell list to my travel spell list.
Maybe some actually
Yeah,
useful spell.
How many playlists do you have?
As many as I need.
Too many.
What's your spell Spotify look like?
As many as I need. Though, for some reason, I apparently didn't have enhance ability prepared. Like, duh. Definitely should have had that. Alright, let's prepare some useful spells. How many do I get to prepare again? 10.
It wasn't as bad as I thought. Just had to move some tomatoes.
Any tomatoes? I see.
Now, while you were talking so quietly, you could barely be picked up through your mind.
Thank you. Yeah. Also, I dislike staring at this name. For this stupid weapon.
Staring at this what?
The name for my fucking weapon.
Never mind. I thought.
You know, I didn't think about that, but that probably in there too. But no, just it makes sense how it's pronounced. It just looks weird to my brain.
To your brain.
Brain.
To your brain. But
get used to
yes.
Okay.
But yes, I believe where I was talking about Shava and her adventures and how she's betraying you all. Something.
She does.
Who knows? I know what she's doing. It's, well, I want to say it's funny. It's not really funny, but I know what she's doing.
Is it depressing?
In a manner of sense.
Java's just not having her own adventure, having to deal with pay bullshit.
But, for those at the Vestus homestead,
Oh wait, that's us. We're there.
Yeah.
Seth's trying to fix your door.
roll me a Coppertail stools.
I don't have a proficiency in those.
Bear?
You don't have them either.
Bare handing this shit.
Roll me a d20.
Alright.
Oh, surely you can at least make it Dex.
After finding the price for some carpenter's tools.
And surely you can make it dex.
Oh.
As you just
Well, that'll
hear
work.
a voice coming from behind you, Seth. I don't think that's how you put on a door.
Oh, it's upside down. Turns around.
Well, you're trying to attach it so it opens inwards. Or you're trying to attach it so it opens outwards, but it's supposed to open inwards.
Oh yeah, Because I made it open outwards by accident. You're also, who are you?
It's too drawn in the conversation about the door.
As you see this lad, a sword is out.
This lad.
Is the miasma there too?
You know, I was expecting like a child when you said lad. That is Geralt of Rivia.
Full-grown old man.
No, like capital L lad.
This fellow.
Is the miasma on the sword there too?
This
Or
chap.
A little bit. Not as present, but it is like seeking a little bit. I am looking for one by the name of Azrael. This is the home.
Yeah, he was yelling, "Hey, Azrael, your guys here for you."
Comes down.
Upon seeing you, he kind of just sheaths the sword. Still has his shield up. Oh, in his arm.
Yeah.
He kind of gives you a kind of nod. It has been a while, Azrael.
It has been a while, yeah. Damien.
Well, this is the guy. Okay.
Now you've entitled to my name. You've gone a little too comfortable. As he kind of just looks at you very seriously.
Seth slowly inches inside the house.
I think we're gonna slowly just walk.
He's trying to do it while still keeping the door open, but also still holding it.
Just put it on the ground.
Got a long day. So, this the guy you're talking about?
Yes, the guy will.
Or
He looks. Let's just go. Talk to Iris.
he's doing. Oh fuck.
May I be allowed to enter? I do not think our conversation should be held out here.
Yeah, come on.
You fool! You've let in the master vampire!
As he walks in the house, his neck just does a 180 and you just see him smile.
Yes, vampires notoriously like owls.
What kind of vampires do you fucking look at?
An alpire.
It's like an owlbear, but vampiric.
Not a bear.
There's a hungry boss for you.
It's like an owlbear, but not a bear.
I want to create
You mean an owl? No.
I want to create a vampiric owlbear now.
I'll get to it.
Okay.
Anyway,
As he kind of just
friend.
walks in, he kind of just he's kind of just standing in the middle of the hall.
Do we have food in the room? Food in the house group?
Oh,
No, it's on fire.
No, it's not.
yeah, you have a like kind of your mom kind of had like an office area.
We'll go to the office area.
So as he kind of just follows you very silently, you can't even hear his footsteps. Are the other two following?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ow!
I mean, they don't have to
I
come
love how
into.
you waited. I love how you waited for them to answer to say no, as opposed to just saying no when he asked.
I mean, you guys can go into the room and then they are just outside the room listening in.
If it's clear that Azrael is just like, no, leave it. Leave, then Iris will follow. You just got Iris's knee jerk as being like, hey, what's going on over here? Is it clear that Azrael does not want anybody? Alright, he's dead. Okay, go for it. Seal the gold.
As I imagine the door gets shut down behind Azrael. Let's keep this short. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. What do you know about your mother? Can't believe Cormac's dead. Oh, they're actually dead. Well.
Damien got them. He took them to the void.
You could say he took him to the grave.
I don't get it. Is he dead?
He's a grave cleric.
What's a grave player?
Pussy's best friend.
They pray to graves.
Do the graves talk back?
Only if they're crazy.
Also, I
Or
think
have speak with dead.
his internet went
Or
out.
both.
Because he's off the roll
I
22.
assume so.
It could also be if it's an all stuff. Like, that's if you have that on.
Don't talk about them here. They're not real.
We're safe from the always for now. They've infected
Be honest with me. Did you try making an all-risen character for this game?
No, but like Glitch has.
Glitch has.
Just, like
They exist.
explicitly, if you recall. His secondary character isn't one.
I love Jeff. Love that guy.
New GF.
I can't wait to put Jeff next to the Horny Gunman.
Okay, I'm back.
Man, I can't believe you did want to talk to him that badly.
Well, I'm sorry. My internet decided that it doesn't want to work. So I'm using my phone.
Understandable. Anyway, did you hear what the last thing I said? Give me a second.
No, it was...
Yes?
You didn't tell me that this shipment was flown in.
Actually, I think you died out before I could, just for reference, to also ask you, Cormac, you mind if I steal 130 gold for spell components?
How dare you, Pietro?
It's mainly clairvoyance. That
Use
spell
that.
is a pain in the ass in that you have to have different focuses for if you want to hear or see through it.
Really?
It's 100 GP for a glass eye for seeing, 100 GP for a jeweled horn for hearing.
And I'll just,
Wow.
what do
Yep.
you suggest I do?
That's dumb.
Yep. I deducted from the silver because it's really funny if someone asks me for 230 GP and I hand them 2,300 coins.
Get it? We get it. You're
Well, I'm gonna
going.
pay for this TV with 10 cents coins. I don't know if there's a 10-cent coin.
There is a
Alright,
dime.
cool.
They're called dimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
got
got
a man's head on it.
One, yeah, 1, 5, and 1, 5. In some places, 2 and 50.
We like putting
I
seven.
think I've got
heads
20
on
instead
one.
of 25, but otherwise I've got all of those over here. You've got all of those over here.
And then there's like, they're pure novelty, but I do think people have many dollar coins.
They're valid. They're valid tender.
Yeah.
I have.
In fact,
They pass
whenever I used to go to the rent fair with like a bunch of those gold dollar coins and pretend I'm using gold to pay for things.
So,
Over here we have 1 and 2 pound coins.
Those are heavy coins. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God damn it!
I-
I was gonna say that too.
I held it back for several years. I feel like I feel like
I
I
disagree.
What do you mean? That's my
I
first
disagree.
time. What are you talking about? Is a disagreement respectful, at least?
No,
Oh, thank you.
heck.
Just want to be sure.
it's
Apparently-
extremely disrespectful.
Apparently, internet's out in a lot of places in my neighborhood today.
That's just one of those days.
Well, luckily, I have a phone, so
Hooray.
Just want to rent it twice.
I'm just
Wow,
gonna be using my.
It's a good thing there's no chance of combat, right?
Well, look, I can just use my hotspot, so I can still be
Damien
on.
immediately stabs you in the time when you cannot reach your feet.
I've been waiting for this. Also here we have 5 cents, 10 cents, $25, $2. The Looney and Tooney.
Yay.
But yes, his question to you, Cormac, was, what do you know regarding your mother? It's a
I'm
glick.
just here.
Your mother is here.
No, that would solve like
That'd be
You
so
wouldn't have-
nice right now.
Hey, you
No
can-
complications. She's just here. Man,
just wouldn't
That's
have
all.
to do it.
it solves like so many things. in
If
one
he just
little
refuses to
go.
acknowledge his plot points, he can't progress them. Your mother is here. Don't let him tell you otherwise.
So long as I imagine, so long as I say it hard enough, it will happen.
What do you know about your mother? She's right beside
Can't
me.
DM without your consent.
We must become Warhammer orcs.
If the DM doesn't show up in 15 minutes, we can do whatever. We can say whatever we want. It's canon.
Glitch is just dying in the background. Me too.
Guess what was the question, Groot?
What do you know about your mother? Oh, regarding your mother.
I want to insight. Just.
What do you know?
It is a great question.
Go ahead. Roll insight.
Wait, this might take a minute.
Feel my pain.
Wait, I'm going to attempt something. Let me try moving to my internet, my actual internet again, because I think it might be working.
Are you using the Roll20 app?
No!
But you could.
Isn't
Why use the Roll20 app?
He's trying. He's trying.
Yeah, I think we were going to reference the same thing. Why use the Roll20 app when you can use the Discord Roll20 feature?
That's true.
Okay, my internet's actually working again.
Alright.
We take those.
What are you trying to gather from your insight?
What kind of vibe is he giving off, like, with the question? Because is it just like a, hey, what do you know? Like, or more like,
How pathetic are you? How little
More-
information?
yeah, more like, kind of like that, yeah.
No. Well, you
Oh.
you generally remember him as stern, but with a good sense of humor. But that humor is albeit gone from his face. It looks, you kind of get the feeling that he is very tired and is trying to gauge how much you actually know. The meaning behind him trying to gauge it, you don't know. But he is trying to gauge how much you know.
I know that she is alive. I have an idea of where I could find her.
As he kind of...
What?
Oh, go on.
What happened the night, the day you're supposed to be with her? What happened?
His eyes, if they could go more dark, they do. Ever since you went away on your assignment, we continue to patrol each room, battling the higher and higher hordes of other, more frequent hordes of monsters that appear, trying to find out whatever dungeon they are coming out of, or something else. We eventually narrowed it down to at least one dungeon. The army went in there, standard protocol, but as if someone was casting magic, we were enveloped by darkness. Only some of us had protocols to combat such things, so by and large the army was decimated. I tried to stick by the commander's side, but there was this warrior who stepped up to fight me. I was preoccupied by them, and by the time I was able to notice what was going around me, your mother was gone. I was able to get out, but I was alone, injured, and barely alive. It took me a month before I was able to get back to the capital. By then, I learned that nothing had come up regarding your mother, so I went back south with whoever would go with me, started searching, and I've narrowed it down. The dungeon that we went was no longer there. Either someone cleared it out or they destroyed it. Not quite sure. Since then, we've been focusing more on scouting rather than combating. I've been able to locate 5 general areas that the monster presence could be coming from. I believe your mother might be one in those 5.
Do any of these areas? Do you want to insight them one more time? Just to get rid of my lingering fears. Is that okay, Groot?
Yeah.
9. Cool, ignore it. Do any of these places have anything to do with hydras at all?
Hydras. I heard rumors of one, but I'm not quite sure.
Me and my group figured out that somebody is
What was that?
working with or somehow controlling the primal hydra, guarding her.
Probably end up having a sandwich.
What?
Not a lot in here.
His face goes even more dark. I hope that is not true. Primals, well, if there's a primal in the area, usually you have to marshal a large army to just fight them off. But if not, being controlled, guarded, you can't just give it off. Unless you're able to kill whoever is holding it, but I'd imagine if they are able to. He kind of just starts like mumbling to himself.
We don't know if it's being controlled or if it's working with the person. It's druid, from what we understand. We don't know if it's controlled or working with.
He'll kind of bring out a map, the same map in fact that you saw him looking over during your scrying. If it is true what you say, the Hydra is guarding it. As fortunate as that is, it does at least confirm one thing. I think we can safely rule out this area of us. I figured that the area by Coastal Hell would not be a factor, but there is a significant monster presence coming from that area. But if the Hydra is there, surely we would have heard something about it from Governor Humble Bimbo. Which then leaves the 4 areas in each room. Which, if it was by the Valley of the Hunt, I'm sure we would have heard something. Wolfsden, that's where you are situated. I think from how you speak, I imagine you have people with you can trust.
If I cannot trust them, then I guess it's over. For all of the things we've done, I trust them quite a bit.
And
We've been through a lot.
and they're strong.
Very.
Well, if you are determined to find your mother, I would say your best bet would be going along the coast to the Valley of the Hunt. Your mother is from there. And, well, if the den that is that she is being captured by there, they would probably know. And if not, well, they have lots of scouts anyway, that they might be able to clue you to exactly where the Hydra is. If it is the Primal Hydra, its presence cannot go unknown. The area will slowly corrupt into its lair.
Yes, we had come across something on the way, like that. It's the reason why we even know about some of the things we do.
I can't recommend you fight the Hydra, as I can tell you've gotten a lot stronger. But I think I can still put up a decent fight against you, myself. I might not win, but I won't die. But the Hydra is way more powerful than me. So you need to find out a way to either get it to leave, find a way to kill, or otherwise incapacitate whoever is controlling it, or whatever that person's deal is. Or find some way to get the Hydra to go away. Or find a weakness for it.
I had a thought. I'll voice that thought later. Yes. For now, we will have to figure it out once we understand this. Well, once we can start to find it. As much as one of us would like to possibly fight it to the death, I feel like our chances are better just getting her and getting out if we can.
Do you have any access to teleportation magic?
I've got one. I've learned one, though it only goes so far. It would get us quite a bit of distance, but not.
Hmm.
500 feet is a nice distance. It's not far enough.
Well, I would be concerned about how to deal with the Master, how to deal with the Hydra, and how to get in and out. Because even with the Hydra guarding it, unless I am mistaken, you still have to actually rescue her from whatever dungeon she is in. And it's not just the Hydra that you have to worry about.
Yeah.
There is a lot of monsters in the area. You'll need to be very lucky. So hedge whatever bets you have.
Even if I feel like you've had not great luck, you've come out of it alive.
The last thing. Do not tell your plans to the council. I fear that at least one or two of them are compromised.
No. God damn. There's one counselor that knows quite a bit because we traveled with them.
Who?
Was Barbosa? Yeah, Barbosa. That councilman Barbosa. We had come upon him traveling, and we had escorted him towards the capital.
That is a relief. I do not know too much about him, but he is not one of the ones I am concerned about. And if he owes you a favor, that is good. I am concerned about Sylvia Moonheart, Ponybar Humble Bimbo, and Adam Zeliester.
Well, get over that fucking name, Groot. Yeah, we only. Ah! I gotta center myself. Yes, the only people I've been talked to in recent memory are. The only councilmans who talked to but that was Valentine and George.
Well, considering those two were the ones who helped overthrow the last government here that was very much corrupt, I want to believe we can trust those two. And if not...
They don't know this information. I only recently figured this out. They only know that the Primal Hydra is southward.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to leave the capital myself anymore. I've disobeyed some orders, and now I am being put on strict watch. But our meeting here should not go noticed. I've made that sure at least.
So I'm hoping going to be leaving today. And hopefully do a lot of encounters for any of the other council members. Unlikely as it is.
He kind of just nods. He will hand his map to you. Don't know how much use this will be, but hopefully it is some use.
It's always nice to have something.
He nods. Keep your guard up. If you're going, when you go south, a small group will be easier to travel with, but you will also you are also much less. You have much less numbers. So if you are overwhelmed, well, it will not be pretty.
Yeah. So we faced some hard odds and came out not unscathed, very battered, but still alive. We can only put hope that it'll end up like that again. What is the plan for you now? Just under watch of the city until then?
My goal is to protect Diddyman. There's something afoul will put, and I plan to come to the bottom of it.
Foul foot cut to the slime.
I will find a way to message you if I find anything. But prepare. Try to find what you can about the Hydra. And hopefully you're able to gain some kind of advantage on it. Some way, somehow.
I will see what I will endeavor to do my best. If anything else, if I cannot do anything, maybe one of my companions can.
As he will nod at you, he will give you a small rolled up letter. If you do go to the Valley of the Hunt, look for your grandmother.
Question.
Yo,
Do I know my grandmother at all?
your mother never spoke of them before now.
Ha!
In fact, if you asked your mother, she would say that you do not have one.
Yeah, okay. Ezra just kind of looks at the paper. You know, said she didn't have a grandmother.
Sounds about right.
What is... I don't know how to do with this.
Eat it. If your mama didn't want you to know, surely it's not important.
My good I look at the scroll Leo gave me.
It is sealed.
Get this. Gotta like open it.
Can you come down?
Ask for where the Festus household is when you get to the Valley of the Hunt, and give it to the head of the family.
Ha. Morning day. Yeah, that's my guess. Maybe. But wait, no. That doesn't track. Well, maybe. I don't know what their deal is. Well, I'll figure out when we get there.
Yes. As he will kind of just look at you. Be strong.
I'm trying.
Do not try. Your mother has no room for your trying. I'm sorry if that is harsh, but it is the truth. As he will walk out of the house, and I will be back.
Big guy with canoe.
There you go.
As much as that pains Patty.
All forms of capitalism are terrible.
Patty's not here. She'll get it. I promise.
You say that.
Patty salivated at free work labor.
Okay. I see what we're dealing.
Salivated at it.
Actually, I forgot my water. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna grab that because I need to stay hydrated.
She loved the idea of free labor.
How dare you?
Patty loved the talk of free life labor.
She hasn't managed to get any in Kingmaker yet.
Not yet.
Get her fucking.
Can't let her be king. Can't do that.
Who else is gonna be ruler then?
Fucking, I'll do it. I can't let her do it. Fucking late stage capitalism.
Final stage capitalism.
I can't let Patty be in charge of that.
You
Fuck no.
You gotta wake up every morning to your morning enter the brain advertisement.
No, but come on. That's the thing. We're gonna be in early stage capitalism. We'll be getting lots of money.
Oh, and then we can fuck it over for the.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't let you be ruler.
And actually, Patty is a firm believer of socialism.
I can't let you be the king. I can't let you do it. I can't let you be ruler. I don't abide by these rules.
But yes.
My God, I can't believe you actually given me a reason to go from the office. God damn.
Also, side note.
I want us to be a kingdom, not a fascist dictatorship. What the fuck, dude?
Also, side note. I've learned that people keep calling the police on homeless Jesus.
Why? What's he doing?
It's a statue that was meant to like signify like, oh, you have to help people less fortunate than you, and they put it. It's like it looks like Jesus like sleeping on a park bench, and they put him on a bunch of park benches. Everybody keeps calling the police on him because they think it's a homeless man sleeping on a park bench.
That's. You can't.
Very
See if I wrote that down. that like submitted it from a creative writing class are like, that's too obvious. You've got to use some subtlety in your writing. They say.
I have some salt. No.
What fucking subtleties there left is there?
I know
Not
writers.
Please don't have text, and they're all cowards. Text! Just make it text, damn it.
This is
Also,
not even text. This is news.
what do you think of Ponybar?
What the fuck is that guy?
I'm always happy
Why?
with a humble Bippo.
Get him
As
out of
opposed.
As opposed to a cocky build. Well,
here. So Groot, what's happening next?
Correct response.
I feel
You gonna
like
go to the
some.
slime.
Yeah, I feel like some people are seeing the slime.
Yeah. This little slime visits.
Indeed.
As it probably takes you around 3 hours to traverse the city, unless you want to take a cart.
The distance in this city very much confuses me, but I'm not going to argue it.
Also, I don't think anyone here is particularly uptight to get it.
I don't care
The
about
city,
getting a car.
the length of the city always changes every day, so it's a real wonder to figure out
I
how you
am
can
very confused by many aspects of it.
If
City breathe.
Look, it's rush hour traffic.
Why would being in a car help that?
It makes it worse, doesn't it?
No, you could run everyone
I
else
just went
over.
people. Yeah, exactly.
But then wouldn't that be a crime?
It's only a crime if you get caught.
I don't know. There's some very identifiable people there.
Yeah, I could be not identifiable.
Like
But yes.
you and Percy keep low profile, but still
And
two
that also-
children.
That also depends on the crime rate as well.
The
Sure.
fight.
Is this American New York crime rate or
No, not my capital.
Nothing.
you know, like the type where you just wake up to
Sorry.
is
Nothing.
that too real for everyone?
Nothing too interesting happens on your way here. It just is a busy morning. But as you arrive at the quote-unquote pit, you actually just see 2 workers kind of just dumping heaps of trash into the pit.
Any dead fish?
You would actually probably see some.
I'm gonna try and catch those people and talk with them.
I mean, they are like just standing there dumping the stuff in, so if you kind of just approach them.
Okay. Yep.
On closer inspection, it appears to be a half-orc and a hobgoblin.
I see. Big, strong people.
Big, strong people. As it appears like not having a conversation with the guy. Here you go. Some of this is from the upper district, so there might be some yummy food scraps in there. Thank you. It looks like they're just describing the contents as they dump it out. What is wrong with my Discord?
Okay, you cut out there.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
thought that was you.
Essentially is just that they are feeding him, no describing what they're feeding him. So this is from this district, it should have some yummy leftovers. This is from the Adventurings Guild, so there's also sweat. As he's just going, or they'll just going, interesting, fish. And then they kind of like...
She's not gonna interrupt Limos' meal. Yeah, oh, be rude. You can let that happen.
As they finish up, they kind of give each other a high five and kind of just wave. As they go to turn around.
She will try to... excuse me.
Oh, hello there. As you see them kind of straighten up.
Waiting how dumb I go for this, and I'm thinking very dumb. Apologies, I'm looking into something around here. Local marine biologist. I guess
Fuck
that's where I'm
the
going with
marine
this.
biologist. You like
That's where I'm
fish?
going with this.
You like looking at
I
fish?
heard a recent uptick of there being a lot of dead fish being found around here. Is that correct?
Yeah, fish wash up at the shore of an, fish wash up at the shore sometimes, or fishing boats just catch some, and they'll kind of taste bad, so we kind of just feed them to Limos here.
Do you know how long ago that started? I understand it's not a recent thing.
I think the first one was seen about maybe a month ago, and it was like very infrequent, but it's getting a little bit more frequent now. It's only probably like 20 a day now, but you know, still a lot.
You said there was some who caught it outside? On a boat?
Yeah.
Not a straw. Do you happen to know one? That I could speak to?
Probably just go onto a dock and just try to find one of the fisher boats. There might be one or two that haven't departed yet.
And I assume not, as you just deposited. Do you happen to have one? Or would I have to look ashore for that?
Oh, looks like one fell on the ground
We'll,
here.
like, glance in the hole. We'll look into the hole, see if Limos has rejected any. I assume not.
No. He'll kind of look around and it's like, oh, we just dropped one. We didn't see that.
Hello. Fish. Me take fish.
I just wanted to get you a face clean for the fish.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I do like the image that first the end of the now really watching this.
Hello, I'm a marine biologist. Do you have dead fish?
Oh, fuck.
I quite like dead fish. Could you please tell me about them?
Hello, me like fish. You have dead one?
I'll not be.
Tell me about the dead fish.
I will now proceed to fish.
Or fish.
I will now proceed to fish with this fish.
Or dead fish.
I mean, you can theoretically use fish as fish bait. Just you're going for like explicitly predatory fishing at that point.
Alright, I'll put it in voice chat what it looks like.
Oh god! No! 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 Don't do this, Kurt. You don't want this.
Kill him!
You don't want this.
Nah, it's just like a regular bass.
I'm not a marine biologist, but I don't know.
Almost has been eating oakens.
The complex horrors that would be done if there
Oaken
was
is just,
if
you know, once being Charles Oaken is just a species of snail.
the
Oaken
possible
escargot.
natural predator of Okon and what he is terrifies me. We don't need that.
But I have added dead fish to my inventory. Not open, definitely. She will thank the two. And shall endeavor to go off to one of the fishing boats that is not yet set up.
You're welcome, miss.
Could be a sea slug. Couldn't be.
As there's only probably one a boat left at this point, and to call it a boat is probably an insult. It is a raft, but you can see fishing notes and fishing poles on it.
I respect the man's jive. Or person's jive, sorry. And she will approach. Does it seem to be manned at present?
It is manned.
Or fish.
Or fished. It's manned by fish.
Well, actually,
And fish, in
it's
fact.
more accurately, it is femaled.
That's fair. It is crude.
It is crude, as they appear to have just like 3 fishing poles on the back.
She will approach and give a. Excuse me.
Yeah. As they would kind of just turn around, you kind of get a threatening aura from them.
Oh god.
Wait, where did they go?
What claim are you getting?
Well, what just happened?
From Kobayashi's Bat Dragon.
Give me a second, my Roll20 just decided not to work.
I see.
Yeah, let me just copy and paste it in voice chat before I refresh. You see this lady.
God damn it. Okay.
What a vibe!
Are those actual swords on her back, or are they 3 fishing poles?
3 fishing poles.
3 fish poles. Oh,
Fuck
yeah!
So the
He
so
does
the
like
other
take
one
a
is-
step back.
She
so the other one
does.
is Sanjay. Got it.
She does draw one at you.
And holds up her hands and surrender.
I like you. What's up?
I'm looking into the dead fish around here. And I've heard that some boats had caught them. They weren't just washing up ashore.
No, duh, the dead fish. What do you think? We bring back live fish?
That's very fair. My apologies. Fish like present fish to woman.
Yeah, that's a regular fish.
Oh no, she's an idiot.
Yeah,
I
although
don't know what you expected for the claim.
Look. Are there any instances you've had of catching a fish and it was already dead?
I don't know, but some of the fish I've been eating real bad have been giving me some really bad cramps.
Yes, those ones. I know what the answer's gonna be, but I have to ask. She will, like, bring out one of her maps, and do you happen to recall around where you caught those fish?
She stares at the map.
She circles the aisle to check.
Can I roll an insight, see if she has any idea if this is even fucking Diddy Man?
Roll insight.
That was a 10. My rolls are not going well today.
Her eyes are like scanning all over the map.
Surely she knows what she's doing. I shouldn't trust someone who. I shouldn't distrust someone who's made their living like this.
Group, please have her point to the aisle of the cafe.
As she will point right here.
There?
Oh my god, an actual nearby location? Well, nearby. Quote unquote.
Hey.
On our travel route.
Okay, Groot, can I roll to see if that makes any sense? Because my assumption is no, but I could be wrong.
Go ahead.
What roll would that be? Nature?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I mean,
going well today.
Hey, maybe it could be because of the forest stuff. Maybe you've spread out into the ocean.
We never got
Maybe.
that far.
Why? What's it to you?
What's the trying to see where this is coming from? See if we can do anything about preventing those kind of fish from causing issues. Have you seen anything strange when you're out and about on the boat?
Strange.
Anything at all?
Give me a luck roll.
Alright. Gonna reroll that 3.
Can he do it?
Oh,
Oh!
No, I can't do it again.
You got 2 doubles though.
Didn't get a double.
Strange. Well, when I started out, the water was a nice crisp blue, but in some areas there's a little bit of discoloration sometimes, coming out from the aisle.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
And there's a bit of discoloration coming out from the aisle.
Make sure, as in the discoloration is coming from the aisle, or she sees it as she's leaving the aisle?
Coming from the aisle.
Thanks.
So, she will point, over here. Which, there's no aisle there. That's the barrier.
Yeah. The aisle? Sorry?
Yeah, the aisle.
Is she actually indicating to, the landmass, or something in the sea?
She is pointing right here.
That's not a very... That circle is very hard to read, I'm sorry.
She's pointing right here.
That's concerning.
Which again, no aisle though.
Yeah. I'm not exactly familiar with an aisle around there. Strange.
And most people are not.
What do you mean?
Underneath.
Oh god damn it.
Underneath?
She kind of like pulls the map. Where do you think all the water over here goes?
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Alki sort of sits there for a few seconds and lets that sink in.
Heard it goes sometimes you think it goes to the underworld and then comes back up the other side.
What fun knowledge.
So that's what we're swearing by every time we do that, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this information.
We'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, so I imagine if something is causing this, the fish are causing crabs, are they coming from this area?
Ah.
What do
Fucking distance.
I do very much love real story.
Oh wait, no, fuck. Oh god.
Yeah, did you know?
Yeah.
You know, you were joking about the Isle of Kadesh.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
Yeah, I imagine this slowly dawns on Alki as she's.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Fuck is that thing?
Oh.
I would reveal where it is on the GM layout, but that would be a spoiler.
What the fuck is it?
That's.
We're good.
Ah.
I just
Oh.
talked to
Fuck, you might need to tell people about that.
Is something wrong? Am I gonna die? Nah, I ate the fish. I'm not gonna die. I beat the fish.
Can I perhaps recommend avoiding those fish for if you can?
But it helps me train my constitution.
Oh no. She's an
Oh,
idiot.
she's so fucked.
She
Maybe
knows
her
how to-
stupidity will save her.
She knows how to read a map, but that's about it.
Maybe her stupidity will save her.
Hold on,
Maybe
hold
she'll
on,
just
hold on.
to die. Maybe she'll just be too stupid to die. It's just so fucking. God damn it! We were
How
just
would I
we were
lie
learning,
to the woman?
we were learning so much information. It's all terrible. Where's fucking good news?
Your mom's alive?
good news is
Like that's. Yeah, I guess. Huh?
good news is this isn't a new this will surprise us when it smashed into us.
That's only marginally better than all of the terrible news we keep getting.
What do you want from me? I can only give you so much.
Give me some fucking good news. I need some
Uh,
fucking happiness injected in my goddamn bloodstream here.
Alki, in her research, in her marine biology research, found the river Styx. Like,
Oh. Ah. Man, this is fucking awful. Everything's so terrible.
byproduct. This wasn't. It's not even relevant to the conversation. But she found it. She knows
It's
where it
all
is
so terrible.
We might have a way to enter the underworld, perhaps, if
We might
if
now.
crazy fucking fisherwoman is to be believed.
Yeah, maybe. But it's all so terrible.
I mean,
Nope.
this will be useful information considering there is a decent chance of us dying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to convince this woman to not eat the fish.
Stop. You'll die.
I don't think she'll care. I do not think that will pass with the woman who just said, but I'm training my constitution.
I in fact think it will double up forever.
Fish will make you smarter. Tell me.
I don't think she cares about me.
She requires fish wisdom.
Okay, I've got something. Talki sort of takes a moment to process, but it's training my constitution. And then she sort of... But, as a fisherwoman, surely the should be training your strength more than your constitution to get bigger fish that are safer to eat, so you don't have to train your constitution.
What's the
Surely
difference?
heading a bit out west would get you find some more stronger fish to find. Or I mean, if you really want to focus on that, don't you know that the dangerous fish that you can really get strong off of live deep down under the ocean? You can get there by just practicing the western waters more.
Dangerous fish are this way, not this.
Give me a
I'm a marine
persuasion.
biologist, trust me.
Marine biology.
I'm a marine biologist. Trust
A
me.
profession I don't think exists in the current time. I'm pretty
Persuasion,
sure
28.
he sure did it.
Wait. Constitution and strength are two different things?
Oh god damn it all.
Yeah. So constitution is how good you eat the fish. Strength is how big fish you can take in.
So what you're saying is I have to dive down and wrestle a fish and bring it up.
What is the point of fish?
How about you find what fish are down there first, so you can find their weakness, and then you can take it whilst you're down there.
How am I can breathe down there, so that should be a piece of cake.
I'm not gonna question that. Alki just nods like that makes sense.
Does it?
No. She's probably like, yes, you are some kind of race with gills, I assume.
Gills?
The way fish can breathe water.
Don't they just drink the water?
They drink it in a special way.
I mean, that's what I
A
do.
special breathing technique.
I just swallow the water and I'm fine.
This bitch is gonna be like a daughter of fucking Poseidon. I'm gonna scream. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then I'm sure it's fine. Just head west. Train your strength. You probably get your constitution up alongside. If you encounter any of those weird fish, just chuck them over to the over there.
How far west should I go?
As west as you want.
To the edge of the world.
Find the edge of the world.
Go past it and come back.
You'll hit some land for a short point, then you can keep going west.
That land's just a speed bump.
I've never seen what's beyond that.
Nobody has.
Her eyes are sparkling right now.
We're going to fucking meet this woman. It's going to be my doom.
We're going to go.
Well, I'm committing to the fucking bit.
We're going to go to fucking here, and we're just gonna meet her on her fucking journey westward.
We'll be heading west at some point as well, so perhaps we'll cross again then. Alki. Name's Alki. Alkiona Kenos.
Name's Betty. I don't know my last name.
Marine biologist and part-time bard.
Betty. Hello, Betty. You're an insane woman.
She, in fact, has a 6 intelligence.
I can't wait to recruit. I can't wait.
She's either going to die and not be our problem, or is going to cause so many things.
Problem. I'm gonna bet problem.
Wait, how... You're trying to train your muscles too? But you have noodles.
No, I train the mind. I
Quick,
train
grow
my,
muscle.
But why would you also be going west if you're trying to train?
I'm not trying to train, I'm trying to experience.
But why would you go west
To
then?
meet new people. There are some people on that, like, small landmass I mentioned.
Well,
Does land over that way?
Comparatively.
There's a bit of land over there. Do be careful, I heard the people over there are rather violent right now.
So I can fight them?
oh god damn it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, no, hold on,
Look at what you've done!
I've got to cook.
Look at what you've done!
Yeah. Actually, can I, in exchange for this information, could I request something in the future? Just, if you, when you're on that little landmass, if you meet anyone called the Jeskat Kavari, just, whenever we meet, point us to them, yeah?
Nods. Are they strong?
Alright. She considers. She considers. What's the correct answer to... My friend thinks they're really strong, but I think he's called Dibs.
So I need to fight your friend to get dibs from them.
I think he'd love that. If you see a Dragonborn over there, that might be him. Try and ask.
What's their name?
Seth Nixon.
Okay, so find
I
a Dragon
know
Ball
that
named
guy.
Sex Nixab. So I can fight some.
Sex Nixon.
Ex-Nick.
I'm sorry, Logical, I've set up a boss encounter for you later.
Taking bets. All comers. Come to the bet.
Let's fucking go.
One day I'm gonna make his game really great.
Hey, Lodge,
Can't
if
believe-
that has been beaten out of by a picture one.
Fishing rods.
Not the 3 fishing rods. Also, I can't
I can't
believe.
wait for those fishing rods to just be nets.
I also can't believe that this started as you trying to figure out where the hydrant is, and ended with you wingmanning for stuff.
I guess this does count as wingmanning in some way.
In a certain way.
Fight Manning.
You can fight
Yeah.
man.
And in the middle, you found where to go with an entrance into the underworld.
We've also
Idle.
found out an issue. We've also
I get
found out an
so
issue.
much by talking, don't you? Don't understand.
We've also found out many issues. In this
Actually,
session.
speaking of things I found out by talking, I have an idea where a taste temple might be. Anyway, we'll get back to that.
As she will jump onto her boat and take off with no wind, no sails,
Can I shout after her?
Go ahead.
If you're a demigod, please tell your parents to not be angry at me.
Just in case, gotta cover our asses.
Just in case.
What's a
And then she
demigod?
walks out. You're good then.
Let it continue. Well, that doesn't prove anything.
Nah, she's fine. Just covering my bases. Just covering my bases. Alright, successful. She will turn, pocket the fish, and go, I think that went well. Oh god, why did turn order appear?
Fight now! Okay,
Well,
time for the
you-
citywide. Time for the citywide invasion arc.
I want you to know I was fully expecting this woman to just jump in the water and leave the rock behind.
I'm not surprised.
But it,
Well, that went well. fucking Rifu, Mick, Reese, Altarsh, and Percy just watching this shit.
Ripu's probably staring at the slime.
Admittedly, what probably happened was like Percy was trying to hold in laughter for a bit, and then it got to like the last, and then she just fucking carted off on the boat, and he just got kind of stunned by it, like. Fuck you.
Alright, she will walk back to the group. I found the answer. It's coming from probably around the seas of Katesh, I think.
Whatever the fuck's in there.
There was a lot that happened in that conversation, I'm gonna be honest.
I also got answers to a number of questions I did not ask.
Did not ask. And I think Seth is either going to love me or hate me in about 6 months to a year's time.
It's a mystery.
Or maybe a month. I don't know. You guys have been proceeding pretty fast, apparently.
We go fast. No breaks.
It's just our days are very long. And except when
It's been going a bit slower.
It has.
Isn't that the same length for a pregnancy?
What?
What?
6 months?
No! No!
Oh,
Oh. My bad. You said they were going kind of fast, so.
not 9 minimum, mind you.
It's popping.
No, I
Jesus Christ, Johan.
Rapid
Like 9 and a
fire.
half.
Something Texas education.
Look, I've never had to learn about this shit.
Banning books. They did try banning books.
They also have a law, I think, that lets you be able to carry swords.
Yeah. Without a, you don't need to have to get a gun license to carry a sword, and now they just said, "Fuck it."
Just get the gun. Just make the gun blade from Final Fantasy VIII.
But yes,
Nobody does it anymore because it's Texas. So odds are, if you come at somebody with a sword, somebody with a is gonna shoot you.
parry this, you filthy casual.
More than likely. I wish I could say, yeah, I've seen it happen, but I haven't. Things aren't that crazy.
Yeah.
But I wish I could say I'd have. I really wish I could say, yeah, it's happened before.
I'm just gonna say it in a So yeah, I totally saw that.
But yes, you have a hole.
Convey this to fucking Seth. If a woman calls you sex,
Also,
I told you called dibs.
that was totally like I said Seth, but you guys heard sex.
It's canon now.
But
You
it's
don't
canon.
Like you said Seth.
It is canon now.
Yeah, no,
It's sex.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, dude.
Well, I think it's because I was like Seth, and, like I was saying the two
Yeah,
names
yeah,
very
yeah.
close to each other.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm fine with the committal to the bit.
Surprised it's the first time that's happened. It took a while.
Anyway, yeah, the whole.
Wait,
I'll
no.
give a wave to Limos. A wave to Limos.
You're back!
I'm going to get called sex except I'm going to get even more confused about what sex is.
Am I sex?
Yeah, am I?
I understand sex now. It's me.
I'm the CEO of sex.
Seth
I'm imagining the fucking I Am Atomic scene.
Seth except for Tumblr sexy man.
Perfect, let's go. Oh, sorry, my brain is. Oh god. Yeah. Well, yes. Hi. Sorry, I had to speak to some people about the fish. You'll still have to eat them. Sorry.
Sorry, what was that?
She was just like, had to speak with some people about the fish. You'll still have to eat them. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Because if I recall correctly, she didn't like the fish.
He did not like
Or
the
they
fish.
Didn't like the fish. Oh, he.
They.
Okay. Okay. He.
She.
She. Thanks. Helpful.
Do, do
Be
you
pronouns.
do you have any food for me?
I
Me blood.
don't have an objection to doing so. We'll look at Percy again.
Ooh, are we doing blood sacrifices?
No.
Oh! Reef!
Blood offerings?
Also, why are you so excited about that?
Because it reminds me of my home.
That's- That sounds like some concerning things to unpack.
Didn't something, Aegis tell you guys?
I don't know much about you, honestly.
Oh.
They
I
don't
mean,
talk
if you want to
their
tell
own
us about it,
stuff.
though.
They don't talk about their own stuff much until it becomes relevant, much less other people.
She kind of just nods. Oh, well, I didn't really know my parents. I was brought up by my sister and we were lying low in the village, but then, like, something happened to the clan leader and then someone else got put in place, and then he started doing what they called fun blood sacrifices.
She's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, we never told them how we met.
Nope.
All we know it was
We did not.
all we know was that your exit from that place wasn't great.
Iris is
Looking
used to
this in
keeping
front of Limos as well.
Iris is used to keeping things close to the chest. Nope. Oh wait.
It,
Seth and
it's in
literally
front
no
of-
one ever asked Seth.
Honestly, the one I'm more concerned about is fucking me.
No blood sacrifices.
All everyone knew was Seth is pissed about some guy he almost beat up. And that's really.
And then somebody was worried about somebody and it wasn't a great exit.
It was a very weird thing. I think there was a cult.
I wonder how my
Yeah, it's
sister's
most
doing.
blood- That's where most blood ritual sacrifices happen, Johan.
I know what I said.
Hopefully somewhere with less blood sacrifices.
Hopefully.
Or at least... Or if that place has stopped doing the blood sacrifices.
I should have.
Well,
Places can get better. Anyway, this isn't a blood sacrifice, this is more of a blood offering.
Aren't those the same thing?
No, not quite. One usually involves death.
Nod, nod.
This isn't the one that involves death, to be clear. She gives a side eye to Limos as she says that.
The face is a slime.
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. Limos just is interested in my blood. It tastes good, I think. So I'm just kind of rolling with it.
Okie dokie.
Hold on. Do I? If you want, though, you can be the one to cut home by my palm.
No, my sister said I shouldn't do that stuff.
That's fair. Percy. I'm sorry.
So eager.
I now understand why everybody said you have to be mentally prepared if you want to party with the bard.
For what it's worth, I believe most bards are usually a bit more calm.
So you're saying you're worse?
I'm not saying I'm worse, I'm saying I'm different.
Unique?
Unique. That's a good one. I am me, and no one else is me.
Except for me, who is me, who is I.
Me is me.
Okay, anyway.
Percy not wanting to deal with any of this weird cruise shit.
I get going.
I'm choosing to not question the weird thing of making other people stab you instead of stabbing yourself.
Don't like to use weapons.
So you're gonna stab her?
I just your finger on your heart and try to get to that. Yeah, I'll keep my finger.
Roll me a luck roll, please.
Alright, here's where I die this time. Ooh. Reroll that 4. Ooh.
Ooh. Almost perfectly
1, 5,
balanced.
7.
Oh, and if only your luck boy worked on luck rolls somehow.
Yeah, roll the d4.
Roll a d4, add it to one dice. Makes it hard.
I mean, you can
You
spend a
get-
you can
if
spend a
you-
luck point.
If you get a 4, you can mash the 5.
That's not... Surely that's not how that works.
But Gru, you're the deciding factor. You're the DM.
I mean, you can
Look, it's fine,
spend
I don't care, I'm happy to have bad luck.
you can spend a luck point to re-roll.
I spend a luck point for outing.
I'll do it, I don't care.
So a 15. Oh,
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll spend it. Why not? I'd rather Alki not get fucking murked by slime.
Is that reroll 1 or reroll all of them?
re-roll a single one. So 5 or 1 or 7.
I'm back to
Nothing escapes.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, that's 2 points.
Roll again.
How you don't have to use all of them.
I'm not using all of them. I'm using 2. We're not
I'm
leaving
reading
until
to 4 and I'll
tomorrow.
go back down to 1.
No, we're leaving today.
Oh, we're leaving today?
Yeah, we're leaving today. You can just take
Well,
them back.
it wasn't went down 2-1. It went down by 1.
I have no words.
I said don't use them. I don't care.
Fuck it. It was probably gonna be for. We had a +1 in for some reason.
I was expecting you to say fuck it, do it again.
Okay, let's ball one more time.
No, I know whenever I spend all 3 luck points on something that does not go well.
As you, as your finger was cut, and it goes into the pit. Huh.
The pit comes to you.
You see it kind of like slope it up, glow a little bit, and was that a little rumble?
Oh.
Oh no!
You swear you just felt a little rumble.
Like earthquake kind of rumble or stomach kind of rumble?
Yes.
Aaron, no!
I still can't quite place that taste. Maybe one day I will find out.
How fucking voice.
Maybe one day.
Was the change in voice intentional?
I just remembered that I think I had a low voice for them last time.
Okay.
Because I believe I kind of had like a dopey voice for them.
Unfortunately, we will be heading out today, which means I can't offer anything in the coming future. Fuck you, God. Destiny.
There are right answers here.
Fuck, which isn't here right now. Wait, no, the fates. Which are the fates?
Oh no, can't escape crossing them though.
No, that's can't escape from crossing fate, not the fates.
Can't escape from crossing the fates.
Really can't. Unless they're on the front.
Right out. I think it's actually pretty hard to cross the fates. They kind of plan everything.
But with like, what would happen if you took your thread of fate and then you just tied it into tied it into a knot? That fuck with it?
Probably.
I mean, you have to find the thread before they do.
Like you like, but what if you like tie it in a circle? You die and then immediately get reborn?
Over. Over now. Come on.
You spill water on it, do you suddenly get like drenched?
It would probably just make it so a bunch of events that were supposed to happen, like over time, happen all at once.
Dinner was good, eh? It was very good.
sorry about that. Okay. Then he'll kind of go like, "Aww," and here I was excited.
Excited?
Well, this is 2 days in a row I got some really good food. Will you give me some more when you come back?
I don't see why not.
Promise?
Feels significant, and I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm gonna bet.
Sure, why not? If I'm not about to bleed out or anything, I don't see why I can't.
As it will kind of raise a slime tendril to your hand.
She sticks out a finger. Pinky promise.
It wraps around your pinky finger. Can you make me a con save?
I can.
This is how it gets
15.
you.
As your skin feels very tingly, but it does not burn you.
Feel something settle on your soul. Break the pinky promise. Break your life.
As it retracts its appendage back below.
Note that
Yo,
down.
Blaze.
I really think I should note that down.
You
Yo,
probably
Blaze,
should.
we're pact buddies, except yours is with the god, and mine is with a little girl.
Cool. Notes have been made. I'll see you then.
Okay.
Waves a bit. Bye, Limos.
Bye.
Well, then look at the... Unless there was anything you guys wanted to do?
No, not really from my end. I mean, it's kind of weird for you to like talking to a slime. But, well, I've seen weirder
She'll
things.
bend down and then, like, beckon in.
Huh?
Don't tell anyone that they're a god.
She will run over to the pit. Bye, Mr. God. It'll kind of just look up at her. You think? Give a little wave.
I love Limos.
Percy will shoot the child who has not said anything. Well, I got no plans. You?
Woe upon ye.
She's just like looking at the pit with kind of like a blank stare. Shakes her head.
Well, like you want to talk to the slime too, or?
No, not again.
Ha ha ha! That is not okay. Oh no. Oh, every sentence, every other sentence, it's always just something so bad.
I'm leaving that one to you, Percy. I'm probably watching over reboot.
I know!
Yeah,
I'm debating how to respond to that! I'm debating how to respond to that.
Blink, blink, blink.
I mean, I guess I'll like talk to him before today, or
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that last part.
like you talk to them before today, or
Nod. I want ice cream.
fair play. The ice cream is pretty good.
You're so great at social skills. I'm so glad you're following up on suspicious. You're great at following up on suspicious things.
He tries so hard.
So where are you guys going next?
This feels like it's somebody else's problem. I'll just let them deal. Asriel's good with children. Let me go leave it to him.
No, fucking. What was the last conversation about, out of curiosity?
You asking that to her?
Yeah.
I saw them a long time ago in my dad's house.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He seems nicer now, though.
Caught up again?
You asking that in character or?
Yes!
Farkle?
First
I
episode just
know what it is, right?
I believe you do.
Leave starvation. And a few related things, but starvation. Hunger.
Okay.
It's more accurately hunger.
Hunger.
Hung.
Hungy.
Hungy.
The god of Hungy.
Right?
So what's the plan now, gents?
Again, ice cream apparently.
Ice cream.
Okay,
Ice cream.
Go get some ice cream and head back to the house.
you
Look,
go.
look, we know the ice cream place is on the way back.
Okay, you head to the ice cream place.
Hopefully.
You get some yummy ice cream. What's next?
I'll take two. It was silver each, right?
Yes.
I'll take 2 silver.
You have.
May I just ask, like a passing guard, a question?
Yes.
Out of curiosity?
Yes.
I know that this is one of the towns with a teleportation circle in, right?
Yes.
Where that be?
You would be looking to find the Mage Guild.
Oh, yes, most certainly.
If you... Well, you guys would be over here. Well, actually, if you're passing, let's just say you're, like, in this area where the token is. Why, certainly. You just have to go down the street over here, and it's this nice big building over there.
Oh, very convenient. We'll look to Percy. Do you mind if I stop by that? I'm curious on a few things.
Sure.
Wonderful. That will be where I go. I will head back to the house afterwards. I know we want to leave today.
Okay. Now,
I guess we'll quickly do this and then reconvene.
Quickly.
It is very quick. She mainly, I can just say mainly she wants to know what like the prices for teleporting are. And if this is allowed, because obviously we can learn the like symbols to teleport to a particular one. Obviously do not have the spell yet, so possibly if they'd allow it, I'd like to sketch it down for future to teleport to use. Or is that not allowed?
As you go to the guild, you kind of... There's a bit of a lineup before you can talk to what is essentially a receptionist. As it seems like all the people who work here have a nice big green hat. As they go, how can we help you?
Quickly.
Yeah, quickly. I've got 5 seconds. I need you to. I'm just quickly here to inquire about the teleportation services. I believe the circle for Winova is in here.
Yes. Where would you like to be going to?
It was more, a point of inquiry, if that's allowed.
Certainly.
Pricing wise, and I, though not accomplished yet enough, am a path thrower myself. And I was wondering what the rules are on copying down the sigils to teleport to this one is.
The cost of copying down the Winova one would be 1,000 gold.
Okay. Gee, that's like that is in price range. And then we'll proceed to mostly ask us probably about teleportation to. I don't remember what the capital city of Athenia is.
Pasai, I believe.
I thought that was just a port.
Panacea, isn't it? Oh wait, no. The magical capital, Pasai. Yes. What the cost would be to teleport to Pasai? Because I believe my rest capital didn't have one.
Correct.
Yep.
How many people are you taking with you? Is it just for yourself? Are you bringing anything particularly
Uh,
with you?
Numbers.
10 of us?
It will be. That's my mind said.
No, we have a couple less. So
So PC wise, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 9.
yes, 9.
Chunky, Percy, Azrael, Zaltaric.
Yeah, 9.
Would likely be 9.
Java,
8 others, including myself.
Could be 2,000 more gold.
Any such equipment you want to bring with you? Vehicles?
Voices. Art.
Let's assume that's a cart with us, if that's right.
Okay. Just a regular cart?
Just regular, yes. No, nothing particularly special about it.
That's a
I'm
weird.
gonna assume we could buy horses there.
And I imagine this is just a personal trip and no affiliations with any guilds?
A few of my companions are members of the Hermes Step Guild in Dionysian, but I don't know if that quite qualifies.
So one guy's a captain in the military.
Unfortunately not. Our relationships with Dionysian are not the greatest, and the one
as I understand, very, very reasonable.
and the one teleport circle we had actually started malfunctioning yesterday.
Of course it did! Oh, of course. Another thing to add to my notes.
Another way to try to get us. You're gonna get us into that fucking. You're gonna get us into that ocean, aren't you? We're gonna have to fucking sail there, aren't we?
Malfunctioning is it like sending wrong or just not functioning accurately?
Not functioning. Something must have happened to the circle on the other side. We can teleport you there, but that would be a much higher cost. And
yes.
although
we can't teleport to Colossus.
although there is a circle to Natrin.
Yes.
But yes, you want to go to Posai. That would probably be no memberships. Around 5,000.
Oh, I was expecting like way more. Okay, that's not too excessive.
We don't have that money. But we can get that.
Alki just sort of again knows like this is in that price range. And we're like, okay, thank you. And you mentioned some guilds might give a discount. Which ones those be? Interesting.
If
I
you
haven't traveled around very much.
students of the Spoken Arrow have a 10% discount, as well as anyone who is in the Magic Guild here will also have a 20% discount. And members on the military on an official mission will be able to access our services for free.
Just the members of the military, I assume.
Well, if you are accompanying a member, even if you're not a member yourself, if there's an official mission that you are agreeing to help with, then we will levy the fee for you.
Okay. Thank you for the information. If you don't mind me asking, what is membership for this guild like? Is there a ongoing fee, I assume?
There is an exam.
I see.
If you pass the examination, you then pay a monthly fee of 10 GP a month. But then you have access to a library, scribing services, and workshops.
Do you not? Huh?
Another question.
I do have another question, but I'm trying to keep this short.
Quickly, he said. Quickly, he's going to do
I'm
it.
sorry.
I should have known better.
I'm
It's
interested
only-
in world building.
It's only been 4 hours.
Shut up. So you know it's been longer than that.
There are 2 other people here.
We started late. But yes, that is me done. I'm not going to inquire about the exam or anything.
So that's everything?
Yep.
Have a good day, madame.
You too.
Ba-da-ba-ba! Ice cream!
Yep.
And then heading back to the house, I imagine?
Yep.
Liar. Yes. Alright. As everyone but the liar appears at the house.
Can't believe
Here's
it.
my
Blaze
fucking
getting.
pie, you bastard.
I can't believe it. Blaze
Go back to
getting
the-
fired.
I'm marking a question down to be answered later.
I can't
Alright,
believe
is
it.
that so bad?
Yes,
I'm
it's-
sorry.
It's such a fucking.
He's going back to the. He's going back to the slide for a blood sacrifice.
Yep, exactly. Reaper is missing. I have sacrificed her.
It's such a fucking crime.
Oh,
Dang it! She
Yo,
was so easy to get to.
He
what?
was so willing.
But yes. Team House did us. How has it been with you guys?
We've just been chilling, probably.
The
Thinking.
doors. I guess.
Okay, Seth's probably asked Iris for help to fix the problem.
Oh,
God.
I don't know if I... Yeah, have to use this kind of... They were very against privacy.
They probably didn't have doors, they definitely had like little things that covered the doorway.
They had doors in the internal area. They didn't have doors for the
Okay.
We have a very
Oh.
Grecian-looking door now.
Well, roll
I mean,
for it.
yeah, the door's still like intact, it's just broken off the fucking frame. Just gotta put it back on.
It'd be like those doors in video games that can be pulled and pushed.
Oh, Christ, oh my God. Put a letter in for it.
No, we can look. Seth say you can fix it. You just need some help.
Do we need to roll?
Give me,
See how good we did the door.
give me a
Right,
luck
roll, take
check.
20.
Yeah, just give me a luck
A
check.
luck check?
See how
Alrighty. Roll that
both of
luck
us?
macro.
Alright.
you both can roll it if you want.
Yeah.
Woo.
All
Ooh.
2 ones! 2 ones!
I'm gonna
Re-roll the 4.
Oh, it's a nine.
It is the double.
Damn!
Okay, which
Right.
one are you gonna?
Man,
It's just
where
like
have
a
I
dice
seen
roll.
that specific combination of numbers?
So what, Johan? What you gonna re-roll? 4, the 5, or the 7?
Johan,
I'd
reroll
recommend-
the 4 and you'll get a 1. I'm telling you.
I'm pretty happy with this roll, honestly.
Wait, Logic. What were you re-rolling?
You want doubles.
He
not-
rolled a d4 at first.
Oh, you want
Three.
doubles.
So you,
So he did actually get triple 1.
You got 3 ones. You got
Isn't
3
triple
ones.
1's bad?
yes.
Okay, cool.
So 3 ones is the absolute worst.
What ones you don't want, to be clear. You don't
Okay.
want one.
But it's
Doesn't
funny.
mean the doubles are bad.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
roll.
I mean, it's a pretty accurate representation of Seth trying to fix his fucking.
So Johan, I couldn't quite hear that.
Azrael is.
Roll 1d7. I'm gonna re-roll that 4.
Okay.
Hey,
2 5s. Let's fucking go.
There is no front wall anymore.
Yeah.
On the bright side, the door.
On the bright side, the door is in its frame.
May I be a little funny?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I guess you see Seth trying to put this door on, and Seth, you're not a carpenter. You eventually break it in half. It's not a door anymore. But after, you're both working on it, now you have a cool, like, saloon entrance.
Really good if you want to get robbed.
Really good if you want to get robbed.
Look at that.
It's 2 doors for the price of 1.
Cool. Yeah,
It must be twice as secure.
Look at it. It goes back into place. Look at this. She'll push it.
It opens both ways now, yeah.
Do I know what
As-
for like
as-
repairs?
Asriel's mom is going to murder you two.
He doesn't live here that often.
Yeah, she hasn't been home for months. Anyway,
There's no malice in this.
You might know who I
Much
go
more
to for like home
actions.
repairs in this fucking place.
This was out of pure like
Stupid. You're stupid.
basically.
Do I know who I can go
Hey,
to
isn't
to
it
help
better?
get this fucking who can just pay to get this fucking door fixed?
no, but you could probably just
Ask.
ask, put some money down, or you just put like 3 gold down to get a repair unlocked and nice and sturdy.
Yep. I'm gonna go do that.
I imagine you just leave as though like fixing it.
fix thing.
he exits it. Boop, 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 boop. See, it looks great.
I very
What are we
quickly
gonna do with this
that.
top?
I very quickly go do that.
I thought that was the other door.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put down 3 fucking gold for house repairs before we leave.
Thank you, sir. Oh, may I ask what happened to your previous door?
Angry
The dragon did it.
The dragon did it.
Idiocy.
I got idiocy. Some of my friends are being stupid.
The corruption of our youth.
Yes.
I would love it if he came by, saw a saloon door, and then started selling them.
How much wood do we have on hand? Hold on.
I mean, you have a whole house.
No.
No,
Start ripping down doors.
No!
no, we can't do that.
That's my house.
And they do have a tree in the backyard.
No.
Ooh, I put the money down. I'm going back to the house. Don't fucking break anything else.
As Percy, Zaltarish, and the kids probably come. And he feels like, oh my god, it's like a door that opens both ways. That way Seth can't break it.
It's not an
No,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? I mean,
Oh, I can still break it. That's
it's not an
That's not-
improvement.
that's not gonna.
it's hard- it's harder this time.
But why would someone want to like rob a house that looks so cool now?
Only because it looks cool.
But no,
Why don't
but
both the doors have locks? Why don't both the doors have locks on them?
I don't know how to make locks.
What's a lock?
I don't know how to make locks.
can he?
That was gonna be a later problem, but then Azrael left, and they didn't want to leave his house because there's a door that can't lock.
Well,
So,
somebody's gonna go fix that. So,
Can he like magic it?
I don't have that spell.
Can't do
Also,
magic.
we're leaving later.
Can you magic? Yeah, sure. Breath attack.
It's only that's only technically magic.
I don't have that kind of magic.
It is
Also,
that is magic. That is magic
I-
on a technicality.
Where's Alfie? Is she going off on adventure to the bars again or somewhere else?
Oh, yeah. She wanted to check out the Mage Guild.
Smart.
Heck.
Now we just gotta
So
find
close.
Shava and wait, and then we're good.
Where has she been all day and yesterday?
I don't know.
As you hear the door swing inwards, swing outwards, swing inwards.
It is just so by.
Hey, where have you been all day and yesterday? That question just came to mind.
Oh, and she's still like, if you actually go through the front door, it seems like she's going in and out with a little bit of an amused look on her face.
And me and Iris made it ourselves. Right. Yeah. Had to fix the door. Had to fix the door.
Well, you broke it in half.
Not very practical, but amusing.
I look, okay, your doors are very thin, and I was just trying to get it to fit, and then it just kind of split, and at that point, might as well split it the rest of the way.
Back home, you just had to touch the door and it would open.
And my place I had didn't really have doors. We mostly lived in tents or outside.
Yeah, I also mainly lived in tents.
Actually, I did have one place have a door, but that doesn't exist.
We mainly use cloths where I come from. Actually, this is probably pretty like more for a noble family.
So, where have you been, Shava, last couple days?
I've been exploring the city and trying to get information.
Okay.
What you got?
I haven't heard any moves about any people from my homeland. I was able to find some temples to the elder gods to make some prayers to them.
Well, we
Shava
have
wasn't there for that revelation.
a lot of shit. We've had very long 2 days. Where do we start?
We're going southward.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
I was going to recommend that.
How come?
I wanted to meet with the hunters.
The
That
place
would
where your
be-
grandmother is. It's the place where your grandmother like.
Oh yeah,
is.
I wanted to make sure, because I'm trying to think like, oh yeah, wait, that was the place. Well, that's convenient.
Ah, good then.
Yeah.
I want to know if Artemis knows anything about that beast I saw.
Yeah, we're going to be heading southward for a couple of reasons.
Which are?
For one, my missing mother is down south being guarded by the Primal Hydra.
Sorry, I think I misheard you.
My missing
Yeah.
my missing mother of some months is down south being guarded by the Primal Hydra. I think in a dungeon.
And just to make sure, you said the Primal
From what I
Hydra.
understand. Yes.
Some druid motherfuckers got them either under control or guiding it in its general direction. So, yeah.
Do you know what the allegiance is?
Not ours.
Probably in connection with all the other people going about and causing trouble.
Very well then. If we capture this person, I am interrogating them.
I am a terror.
Interrogating them, I assume is what he meant to say.
Yes.
That's fine, so long as we can figure out how we're gonna go about that. Also, I apparently have some family that direction.
I see.
While we're going that way, we also have to keep our eyes
gotta go.
Familiar goddess.
Remember the dice? Remember the dice place? Yeah, we gotta go find her temple, fuck it up. And also then fuck her up.
Because if we don't, she'll fuck us up.
That's a lot of fucking.
Huh.
Not that
Kill.
virus.
Well, it's just a minor goddess, so what's... And annoying brat of one anyways.
Exactly. And also, apparently, we'll get stuff out of it. That may help with the first problem. Maybe. Hopefully.
Depends on if you find it first.
We'll see. Oh, and other news. Cat's out of the bag now. The Jescott Kavari are all assholes, and when we go to Marask, we're gonna go find them, and I'm gonna go stab several people.
Who?
Wild tribe.
Probably give so much information immediately.
I'm guessing by how you're
Yeah.
speaking, you do not have a positive relationship with them.
One of these guys has the letter I got sent. I don't want to look at it. If you look at it, I might burn it again.
Strange. We also had the sense of community drilled into us.
So did we.
You should treasure your clan. You never know when they're going to
Correct,
disappear.
yes. Correct. Yes, that is what we're taught.
Fuck those guys.
Like whoever does have the letter, would you say? Because
I
I think
would
the last person.
maybe have been the last one because I was looking.
Yeah,
at
I think
it
you're the
over and
last one to
over.
hold on to it. So, yeah, it's like if you want to read the letter and understand what I'm talking about, go ahead. But, yeah, no, they can all go die in a hole, but not before they give me back what they took.
Shiva. It takes up probably about 2 seconds to read it. Yes, Marask.
I'm just. This is good.
I see.
We're just sitting here waiting for Aoki to give us another bombshell.
I'm
or
in
two.
line.
Speaking of,
We're just sitting here waiting for Aoki to drop more bombshells. You're like, what the fuck?
Where do you keep learning this shit?
Also, why does it keep happening?
I talk to people. Unlike all of you weirdos.
Talk to people.
You talk to like 2 people.
hi Alki, there's a
Yeah, no,
swinging
no,
door.
Talk to the right. Ooh.
Talk to like 2
Probably could
people.
have prepared mending if they just asked. Anyway, walks through the door.
Oh yeah, that stuff does exist.
Hello.
Shava up to speed.
Ah, I see.
She's
Where are you
mostly
up to?
got it, I think. The she points to the letter. He then like twitches. Okay, can't look at that. Can't keep looking at that. Turns around.
Have you informed her of the matter regarding Zoltaris' father?
Yeah.
Oh no, we haven't. We waiting for him to say that. It's fine.
Well, was it greed? It was greed, right?
I think
Yeah,
it was
great.
great.
Yeah. Well, and Tushavran. Allegedly, he's been instated as the Mad King's greed.
So he's trying to kill Zoltaris and been trying to scry on him. That's why he has that necklace thing. Since that's the last place he saw him, like that's where he is now. So when we show back up, your king may try and kill him. So it's like a problem. Figure that out. You have time.
He is not my king.
Ah, cool. Then, yeah, no problem then.
He
We
is
can
a
show up and beat his ass.
disgrace to all else.
Yeah, okay. Good, we're on the same page. Let's cause the problem, stab him. Along with this gets way simpler.
In the water is something you're from
Well, I did both.
But she is just quietly livid right now.
Yeah, I get it. So you want to like wait on that, process that for like a few hours before we move on to the next, or you good now? We can. Is this shit we need to do before we get on the road, or is it gonna be? Is it gonna be another sit down for this kind of thing? Just, again, turns to Alki.
Alki is sort of staring at Shava, and then sort of sorry?
Every time you leave for like an undetermined period of time, you come back with way more information than you left. So I'm just gonna assume that's what happened again until it stops happening.
I did bother to stop by the Mages Guild, as I learned that's where they help.
Oh, neat.
And just got some rudimentary estimates. It would be 5,000 to teleport all of us. Though if I'm able to somewhat enroll in the Bardic College and then do nothing about actually studying there, I believe that was a 10% discount. Oh, and I believe the dead fish that have been showing up are probably from around Katesh.
That doesn't make...
Okay.
Apparently, water goes underneath the pool area, which I'm surprised I didn't hear about when we were passing over, but that was what a crazy fisherman lady said. And she seemed to know what she was talking about. Also, she might try to fight you. And might think your name is Sex.
Sex?
That was, quite frankly, a very difficult conversation for me.
I can imagine. How?
I don't think I can explain. But like, look at Percy and sort of like back up. Please vouch for me, that conversation cannot be explained in mortal words. It's fun. She's somewhere.
This is the second weirdest interaction I've had with the fisherman I haven't met.
So, group question for me for remembering something. If you're alive there.
He's not. Oh.
He's dead. Alrighty, long
Sorry, what's up?
Okay, you assume I will come back with more weird information.
What's your question?
When Katesh fell, when I got there, it was like falling. Did I see the thing in the water?
What thing?
The big creature? No? Okay.
Nothing.
What thing?
Nothing? Okay. Wanted to make sure.
I'm just assuming big thing falling from sky make weird magical shit and thus fish die. That's my assumption.
Seth's
if
assumption
if
is dropping a big rock in the ocean probably hit a lot of fish.
If I knew about the,
Same thing, basically.
Yeah, I was that's like if I knew about the strange creature, like, oh, maybe it's something related to that.
Nope.
But Seth's like, yeah, that makes sense. A big rock fell in the ocean. A
Yeah,
lot
it makes sense. I'm not going to assume there's no reason to assume there's a big ass creature.
Oh, that was just me because I was there right as it fell. So.
I know.
Shava's thinking.
I believe that's all that occurred. I spoke with Limos a bit more, but there wasn't too much for that conversation.
I don't think that the Katesh falling should impact the fish. Nothing that...
A big island. I would assume that...
Yeah, localized, but
right?
But it shouldn't have effects. No.
Yeah, I feel like that was here.
No, that can't be right. No. No, that thing's dead.
Alright.
When the island fell, it was caused by a group in the feelings of my king. They were using him to summon some kind of God, what is wrong with my Discord? What was the last thing you heard me say?
To summon.
Yeah, using him to summon.
Summon some kind of large creature. But it was stopped. But I never saw such a creature before in my life. It was a monstrosity of the highest order. Something I've only read about in legends.
Oh.
They are called Enbrangos. Hey, I used that word for them before.
I know.
I know. It's funny. It's a common term.
Is that its common life?
Like, roll me, roll me a religion check.
Oh, okay.
May I also roll religion?
Yes.
And I roll a jury and I fail.
Sure thing.
Yay.
I got 15.
Oh yeah, would I be close enough to steal Percy's luck?
Dang.
Probably not.
Damn.
He's probably on. He's
brooding in the corner, yes, I understand.
No, he's probably just at like the couch. in the fucking main room.
Alki, you have only heard about that probably once before in your life. Oh, you think you have. You know what that word means, but you can't quite remember where you've read it.
Oh.
But it is what causes the end.
Oh, yeah. Glad they gave us a new title.
You think there are 4 of them? But they signal the end of all things.
That is the direction.
But it wasn't fully summoned and the island sunk. Surely it must have been killed, right? No, it can't. It has to be dead. It's dead.
If it is, remembering as you say, it's Probably better to assume it's alive than dead, right?
She has a look of pure like she is pale right now.
Something like that. I feel like that's so strong yet it wouldn't just die like that.
As I've heard of them, they are what the name says on the tin. The things that see them at the end of all.
Yeah, if it's something like that, there's no way it just die.
And I think even if it did, it's better to work on the assumption that it's not. Especially given, well, quite frankly, everything happening right now.
It is an omen, that's for sure.
Who knows what'll happen when the facts are out of commission?
It would
Sorry to bring this up for you again, Shava.
Just means I have
Do you want
another
to-
thing on my list.
That's some good determination. Take a rest though if you need it. You have been out all day from when, well, and all night from what I understand.
When are we going?
Soon, I imagine. I've finished up most of my business here. We might perhaps want to inform one of the councillors, likely Barbosa, that we're leaving, but beyond that, does anyone have any business to finish up?
There should be nothing else from mine. I already paid somebody to come fix the door, so.
He looks over the door. It looked like it. What?
The bottom part can't be locked.
Ah, yes, that is. There are a number of halflings and gnomes and like around here.
So people can crouch.
True.
People
I've not done that in many years, so I wouldn't know.
Moved from the High-End era.
I cannot crouch. My legs do not function as such.
Can't you just shape change into someone who's like 4'3"?
They're not
Silence
crouching.
your words.
They're not crouching that. They're just short.
Same effect.
Apparently the shape change I have doesn't have a height limit as long as my statistics don't change.
That's weird.
Also, I have to bring it up because it's really funny. I'm with logic saying it's changing to someone who is 4'3". I am just imagining Alfie changing to me on that.
Didn't actually give Alki a height. That's fine.
The height is mutable.
Height, whatever the fuck I
her height changes daily. That's not canon. She changes her height daily.
Sometimes she's 6'5", other times she's 5 foot.
She changes her height.
Every morning there's like a slight difference with her appearance, be it like height or build or hair color, being like a slightly different shade.
Tomorrow,
every time Alfie moves next to somebody, she's just like a head under it.
Tomorrow, modest Kenny. Tomorrow, big Kenny.
Do you know the fucking dropout college humor video of like how tall Grant is? Nah.
Today's modest Kenny, tomorrow's big Kenny.
No. Justice only.
Let's see.
I've essentially got a plan for when we get back,
but nothing for right now.
I mean, I thought
Yeah.
we got the next. I got the
Oh.
swords.
Actually, right, that reminds me. When I was out performing at night, I asked around a bit about a possible temple or dungeon or some such thing. And someone mentioned that a Taze temple is on one of the mountains to the far south. That doesn't narrow it down too much, but it's a bit.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
God,
You good?
no, I just hate how so many things are pointing towards one of my failures in that direction. I blame that bitch for all of my failures now.
That bandit?
What was that?
That bandit?
No, that bitch.
Ah, Yumiate.
Yeah, I blame her for my failures.
You mean
Yeah.
the
Temple?
bitch?
If her temple, if her temple is that far south, I blame her for my problems. If it's just like right on that mountaintop, I blame her. She did this.
But that sounds like there is no further business to conclude.
Swords got freshly pissed off. Yep, we're done here.
So let's go tell a counselor.
Out.
At least once
Nice.
we met.
Wait, send all that out. Shit, I don't care.
What you? I don't know. How do we want to talk? How do we? We probably could just send a letter.
Could just send
Send
it.
a letter. Look, I can send sending. I don't have. I am still working on limited spell slots, you know.
Ah, glitch. We just got done talking about so much stuff.
Your Celtic had a mental break. Well, half a mental breakdown.
Yeah, PTSD flashbacks.
Also,
Glitch.
you know, I think I
We,
just realized part of the reason why Glitch is having issues
Hmm?
is the server still on Central.
No,
Does that
that was a different channel anyway.
So hey, glitch.
This
you
is
know
on East.
the big creature that came out of Tesh?
Yeah, it was mentioned that it was an Endbringer. As
Also
mentioned, there
that
were 4 of those.
Also, it might be
Specifically.
killing. It also might be killing fish, and it's. And
Yeah, that's where the
some-
dead fish are coming from.
We think so. Given the direction and
because-
some things.
Because apparently there is a tunnel that might go through the underworld underneath the Twins barrier. That might is there because it came from the crazy fish woman.
we also have a possible way to get into the underworld whenever.
Also, a lot of the. Yeah. Also, yeah, that. We talked about your dad. If he tried to kill you.
I made a pinky promise with Lemos.
To give more
and
blood when they show
A
back up.
suspicion I have is coming true.
We're there. Yeah.
Seth is known as sex to some lady now.
Yeah, I spoke. I can't recap this conversation properly, but I spoke to a fisherwoman, and that kind of boiled down to me sending her off to Maresk to fight the Jeskar Cavalry, but sex has hits first.
It was also just go west as far as you can.
Just go west. Just keep going west.
Okay, I have something that'll make it a lot easier to figure out. So
Scroll
Blaze
up in the
talked
voice chat.
to female Zoro.
With fishing rods instead of swords.
The 3 of them.
Yeah. So
Also, on a minor
they told her
note,
about a place to go. And also told them about somebody to fight.
The only way to understand the conversation is to watch the recording. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, on a minor note from my stuff, I learned I have grandparents in the South.
He has grandparents. He learned he has grandparents.
Grandparents.
I was
A
told
grandparent.
grandparent.
That's fair. That's fair.
There is a non-zero chance that said grandparent is a hunter of Artemis somehow.
We'll
But,
figure out.
All in all, we are basically going. Does anyone have any final business to wrap up, or can we leave?
Let's get out of here. I want to leave. Quickly. So I think Ate's temple might be somewhere southward in the mountain.
Yeah, it's in the mountains apparently, according to some random guy I talked to in a tavern.
Reliable information.
So,
Reliable information.
So you know, we'll probably be doing the Ate thing before we do the Hydra.
It depends on where it is.
Oh, so some of the councillors are suspect.
Oh yeah.
One of the ones we
One
talked
of
to.
them, one of them's something bimbo.
Humble.
Sure, if you say so. Tony Bar,
Oh.
humble bimbo or something?
Yes.
Pony bar, humble bimbo.
Fucking gnomes, man.
A
Dude.
small but giant philanthropist.
None of the ones
Looks like a-
we met are on the sus scale apparently.
He's a gnome who looks like he's been turned into a Pathfinder elf.
But I assume that means we're probably good to head off then. Head south, probably stop by the Spoken Arrow, and then continue heading south.
Pretty much. We're probably gonna look at the mountains as we go, but
Okay. As you gather up your stuff, say your goodbyes to the house, say goodbye to your wonderful creation that you will never see again, Seth and Angus. You might as well take it with you.
Install it on the car.
I mean, sure, I guess.
So you have a place of home wherever you go, Asriel.
The car.
Your mom, we finally rescue your mom. She gets in the car. Is that the fucking door?
Is this the house door?
Why is my door
took
here?
I took a drink at the wrong fucking time.
That's your first mistake.
Also, I like how she's like semi-British now.
Oh no.
I don't think I understand why Azrael's been suffering so much.
That's a fucking door.
I think you're fantasy British. I think that's
Take notes.
too bad.
Don't even
That
use
implies that Artemis and Apollo are fantasy British.
They aren't? Have you seen most depictions of Apollo?
And/or Artemis.
He's either like aggressively British or aggressively American.
But yeah, as you guys leave, thanks to a certain map, I can bring you to the world map. Hooray! As you're leaving probably around 12 o'clock.
Yeah, Are we just sending Barbosa then?
Sure.
Fuck it. Hey, Barbosa, my man, my guy, my dude. It'll probably just be a quick our group is still leaving on a other item. Just going
Okay, thanks, bye.
Thanks.
I'm a robot.
You just get a response. Hello, you have reached Barbosa. Safe travels. I wish all of you good luck. Bye-bye.
Repeat the message after beep.
You will not be missed.
Hail Hydra.
Never come back. No!
You are the biggest link.
Dive into him.
Woo.
Execute
Onward.
Order 56.
But yes, does anyone roll to roll me some d12s?
How many D12s?
4 d12s.
Any amount. As
I'll
many
roll-
as you can fit in your hands.
I'll roll one.
12,000 D12s! Got it!
I'll
Man,
roll one.
I knew you guys wanted to
10.
level up, but hot damn.
Oh, get one. 6.
I'll roll one. I'm not gonna lie, I almost rolled 12 on.
8.
Oh, we just need
My turn.
another.
A 12 or
2
4?
12. 2 4 12.
2 4 12. 2 4. Fucking logic!
Dang it, logic!
You goddamn failure!
Can we kick him out?
You kick him out?
This guy's shit.
You don't need him anymore. Fuck this guy.
Daisy shows up early to session, and then he rolls an odd.
And then he rolls odd.
I think this is an
Fucking
imposter.
God, this is why nobody likes you.
Wow. Anyway, can I get a D100 from you, Cormac, as you are about to kill the party?
Yo.
Yo!
As a giant swarm of demons show up.
Oh, you hold it here first, folks.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
Oh yeah, no, they're super fast to be on the floor there. Okay, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think about that. The fucking demons hanging out by the Twins barrier!
Ah!
The Hestia temple!
True.
It's fine, they cool.
He do be by them.
As long as you pay him.
Buy him so hard.
As long as you pay him and then he gives part of the payment.
As imagine you are all traveling literally along the coast.
I don't see
Yep,
why not.
as much as
We're
we
going
can.
we're going to the Falcon Arrow.
Okay.
And we want to see what getting some aquatic forms mayhaps.
We got a boat, so we'll be fine.
As you're traveling along, up ahead you see what seems to be a ship, kind of just docked by the coast.
Ghost ship.
As you hear some people up ahead. It seems like they are digging for something.
Buried treasure.
Booty.
Corpses.
Corpse booty.
It is a little bit off the path to go and talk to them, so you could just pass right on ahead, or you can make a detour.
Man, I kind of want to keep going.
Is there any reason to detour?
No! Keep going!
I mean, you're the one at the reins.
I can be swayed, but I'd rather keep going.
Am I? Do you think I'm likely to sway you away from talking to people?
Well, it's less talking and more. I want to keep going.
Keep going.
Okay, that counter is skipped.
No
Pop.
offense to.
Wait, we weren't detouring.
No, like it'll be a detour to speak with them.
Oh. What if we detoured, guys? What if we detoured, guys?
Kind of want to
Are you-
keep going.
I'm not the one you have to convince.
No offense. Or take
Like,
some.
I'm not gonna push to go out of the way door.
Maybe if this is just a normal travel trip.
Look, we know where they are. If
That's
She
it on.
gives a
So
wave as they go
interesting.
past, even if they're not looking, and that's about it.
Yeah, like we can come back to the mining up later.
Maybe
If
if,
they're
maybe
still
if,
around.
maybe if this was just like a week ago, I'd be convinced.
Fine, Alfie is working on notes and things and map, maybe.
Now, south.
As you travel for the day with no other incidents. Hooray! Hooray!
Bye bye XP.
It wasn't gonna be a lot.
Okay.
No. Also,
Not gonna lie, there was part of me hoping it was just mining again.
yeah, it was a bunch of pirates
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
figure.
looking for the booty.
Ah,
As you guys make it to, well, you spend a half day traveling. As you make it to camp. Hooray! As do you guys want to find a good place to set up camp?
Yeah.
that'd be
No,
cool.
we want a bad place.
As
Tell
I-
us.
can I get a survival check with someone, or if you guys want a group survival check?
Oh, isn't who was
Glitch.
wasn't Tarish good at this? I don't
Yeah,
think he had
fire.
proficiency in it though, did he?
He had the
He
highest.
does
He didn't
not.
have proficiency.
Yeah,
Does
yeah,
not
he has the
proficiency.
highest
Numbers
because
just-
nobody has proficiency in.
I have proficiency, I just don't have a high
I-
wisdom.
I have proficiency. I just don't have stupid
What's
high
your
wisdom.
modifier?
+5.
Same.
Right,
that's
but he's not
the same.
ours, this is +6.
Because he just got a stupid high wisdom. It's not his main stat.
Well, he's rolled a 13.
We take those. Lucky number.
Not the best campsite, but not terrible.
It's an okay one.
Does it meet the zone DC?
No!
So funny thing is, I cannibalized those rules for my other game. And
Oh,
half
the-
thinking of
the
doing.
one where I keep posting like we were some level map. In your comment section.
Yes. Because he finally started doing hex stuff. So I'm like, but
Yeah, my-
what would you guys like to do for the night?
Ah, nice. I don't really have much. I want to pray to Hypnos, or whichever the fuck will give me the dream thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can I also get a D100 from everyone? Because I'm on the last person for the dreams.
Oh, you can. 7.
39.
I
97.
will be. You,
Okay.
you tried to roll
guys.
OC, man. Roll OC, man. It was
Wow.
very close.
I didn't. I
It
didn't
was close.
try and go lower, but like, you know.
You know.
Alright, glitch roll D100.
And we need one from Johan as well, I believe.
Is he still in the bathroom?
If Glitch gets fucking. Like, Glitch or Johan also gets a single digit number.
Why did you roll
On a
flex?
fucking
Hold
I
on.
know, because my mouse is fucked up.
roll
Rolling D100s for Dream order.
Be the one high roll glitch gets D100.
Well, it's rolling. 16.
Yeah, there
Oh,
it is.
yep, 86.
I win for one.
Second.
I'm
Yeah,
third.
so logic, glitch, format. Johan, me, Blaze, through a significant difference between third and fourth.
Me glitch format power me glitch power gap format power gap yo. See man plays.
I'm going to fucking again, I guess, forego my training for the thing that didn't go well.
Will it go well this time?
Training.
Yeah,
I don't know. Wait to see.
I'm just going to continue on my train. I'm so close. So close. I'm like a week away.
I'm not particularly close, but I have bigger priorities anyway.
God damn it.
Hey, roll bell on this fucking grab roll, please.
That is not enough.
No, it's not enough. It's the same thing I've gotten like 3 days in a row.
Cormac, you're going to have a hard time sleeping tonight.
The boss fucking hates you.
I only asked for one thing.
Oh, I don't think I got the Hades party.
No.
Oh, I don't think I got
None of these D100. I got a 26 as well, and that's somehow the highest.
It's all awful.
The gods just don't like you today.
One place roll your prayer rolls. Oh,
Okay, question.
good start, good start.
That's
I can start you 100
20
next.
because my intelligence. Wait, the charisma. Is
Yeah,
increased, yeah.
Yeah, whichever's highest.
Yeah, so that's
Oh.
a 20.
83.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, right. I can,
And
I
then
can
I
watch
roll a
that.
D100. That's a 27.
There we go.
God damn.
You get piety.
Hey, what?
You get piety.
Yeah.
Go up. Number
I got 5 now.
I never got that buff from Thanatos the one time I prayed.
I thought we said it went to your mother.
I don't know if we ever talked about that. I never got an answer.
Sorry.
I'll take that.
It went to your mother.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Any little bit helps.
Okay. As I need to kidnap someone.
You made the
Quick,
lie.
friends! Sorry, gift of gab.
Counterspell.
Yes. Gift of gab again.
I don't have counterspell.
I can't cast it again, it's fine.
But you're kind of like, huh? Can any of you roll nature?
Nature.
Is that everyone or like one person in particular?
I think the 3 of you here could do it.
17.
You'll probably have advantage on this, pussy.
doesn't matter.
Fire hook.
He died.
Oh, sorry. 21.
As pussy.
21 with the nat 20.
Hey.
Back in your minds, you will remember that the deeper you went, you will, there was kind of advisory to watch out if you started feeling sick, as there were some rocks that could, when exposed, could destroy you from the inside out. He said something about radio.
Oh my god.
Radiation.
Oh, uranium. Oh god, the mask is radioactive.
Oh, that's bad. It's in the water. It's in the water.
That uranium fever.
It's radioactive.
Oh! God, Athenia is dead.
It's in the
water
water.
supply is permanently destroyed.
Okay. I'm speaking up. I'm getting up on my soapbox. I know this is a magical land where physics don't make sense, but I want you to know if that thing was radioactive to kill all the fucking fish, well, in water, the oceans would be boiling and everyone would have cancer.
Hold on.
Counterpoint.
I'll say this route logical here, don't be silly.
Yeah, you can't say
Counterpoint.
He has the arbitrator. He's the
Go back.
arbitrator.
Go back to me. Stay muted. Never happened.
Stay silent. You don't get to speak. Only logical does.
Water prevents the spread of radiation. Water is one of the best things to prevent radiation. You can swim with it like.
Just, you're not the nuclear scientist.
Counterpoint. Nuh-uh.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint, where's your nuclear science degree?
No. Counterpoint. Gojira.
Oh, he raises a good point.
He does love the ocean.
-1 is a really good movie. You should watch it.
Maybe later.
I watched the original Godzilla. It was nice.
Still, it's in the ocean. It's radioactive.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, but with that such a high roll, you notice something.
What?
There seems to be some kind of, like, black vein growing in it.
What? Can I try to roll maybe like Arcana on that?
You can.
May I get another mark?
You may.
We didn't need to ace today, actually.
I like that we're doing this before we rolled the combat encounters.
Yep.
Above 20.
That is a 21.
Give me 1 second.
Actually. No, probably doing that would be a bad idea. I just thought about using Scry Orb on the thing, but I think it's a bad idea.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
does
but
work. Nice.
seems like a bad idea.
The Scry Orb on, like, the Bane or the Height?
The Tarask.
The Tarask.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
the
don't do
radiation
that.
was spread through its scrying.
That'd be so fucked up.
You try to find what this is, and is the thing that kind of comes to your mind is this almost feels like a vein of some kind, but your magical knowledge does not know, but you know that this is, like, you don't know what this is with that roll, with all your magical knowledge, no clue, but it's like a vein of some sort, but it's not like, it's like it was growing in this fish, not native to. What was that?
Can I try cutting it?
Sure.
Alki leans away.
As it kind of slices open and kind of starts to rot away. As were you just using a normal knife?
Yeah, we don't. I doubt Percy's gonna give me his magical one. So I don't.
I
Mercury.
don't see a, I
Is
don't
it
see a
mercury?
reason to use them.
Is it turning metal into radioactive material? Fish have mercury in them.
We're about to find out. I cut it with a wrong knife.
As that knife becomes a -1 knife, as it starts to kind of rot.
Is it? Mercury is silver, so I doubt it's that. Is it, the better question, is it black pudding?
Sure. Be
Ah,
like
that'd be
putting in a
awful.
mech suit and radioactive, just because it can be.
He.
Does it feel weird when I hold the knife, or does it just feel off?
Oh, you see like it literally like starts to
Like,
wither.
I know it. Okay.
As the whatever you cut just fades away.
Heads.
As I will also allow religion checks on this.
I also roll a
Yes.
before.
31.
You was pretty sure that was this. Alki. A pathesis.
A fifth. I was gonna say like nega ichor.
Negative. It's the anti-Igor.
I don't know what that is.
What the fuck is that?
A pathesis. A pathesis. A thesaurus. Do I get to know what that is, or do I just get to know the name?
It is a rock demon slash god. It is
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh.
Is it perhaps cousins with anyone in this card?
Nope.
Is it perhaps?
It is
Okay.
unknown.
Unknown.
Oh.
You just have again that word in your head. And it is not a nice feeling.
I
Fucking
wonder.
science gods.
She will sort of mutter. Sorry, you give me a fucking pronunciation on that shit.
Pathesis.
Pathesis.
Pathesis. Syphisis.
Sisyphus.
A pathesis.
Sizzleface?
Sisyphus.
Sizzleface?
She will like mutter it, and then that is some kind of personification of rocks, which is not great to see in a fish like me.
It's also not great to hear what's happening. Probably a lot of fish in
Yeah.
of the ocean.
This, I question that woman was eating these once more.
What?
The one I mentioned, the one that thinks Seth's name is Sex and all that, I was eating some of these and seemed relatively unharmed. I'm glad I sent her west. I'm sure she'll be fine. But
Could maybe to be slower in larger creatures.
I got the impression she'd eaten multiple, but yes.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to understand that. Let's say legend.
A 26 con probably has to do something for you.
Her brain cells had to go somewhere.
Went to her blood cells.
But yes, that's. I don't exactly know if there's anything we can do about it, but that's not great to know is around.
It's
Not great.
I'm worried about that being gets to land.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about that right now.
No.
I think we should probably focus on our immediate things. Ate and Joma. And then we can stare at the big, scary Endbringer in the sea.
Yes. It's just so many things to do.
We keep the fish or do we chuck the fish?
We can keep it and then chuck it at our enemies.
And rot them away with the personification of rot. I love chemical weaponry. Don't you guys?
There is no Geneva Convention.
Bioweapon! Come on, let's do it!
I mean, I still have that rock poison.
There is no Geneva
Yes, but fish poison, we can make it, we could serve it up to somebody and be like, here, have some dinner. And they can be like, well, thank you. Ah!
I do need to get rid of this. I do need to get rid of this dagger.
What's this black stuff on my food? You see, it is sweet.
But this is... I don't... What's that? Some strange herb from the lands down under.
Okay, Groot, I have a question for a small test.
Mm-hmm.
For something much larger.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to... Like killing the Hydro Venom,
Oh, God.
can I try to kill the rot on the dagger?
Well, give me a charisma check.
Charisma check.
Oh.
As the lines begin to spread and the dagger is destroyed.
Oh.
You didn't seduce it good enough.
As you,
What's that?
it almost looked like it was already there and you just brought it to its end. Because of what is death but decay?
I don't like that.
Oh, I kind of like these possibilities. I'm scared of them. I'm gonna write that down.
You do that.
Got somebody's face off.
I'm kind of scared of these possibilities. I kind of don't like these implications.
It's a worse version of twisting someone's dick. Brought it off.
I'm now scared.
Why do you let your, brain speak?
What?
You heard of testicle corrosion. How about testicle corrosion?
How do you feel about kids? I don't really want any. Good.
I
Just fall off.
Testicular torsion!
I think I might have a trait.
Testicular torsion?
No. Maybe later.
What? Anyway,
Nothing.
I think I asked for some D12s.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
right. Hold
yeah,
on.
sorry. Oh, God.
Hold on.
Is it 4 still?
Yes.
There it is. There you go.
Two more.
Good play, Johan.
Thank you.
6. Oh, one more, Blaze. Come on, one more 6.
I'll roll it, I guess. 11.
You fuck yeah.
Dang it, Blaze, you failure!
Yeah.
Can I have a big juicy D100 from... Actually, no. I know what I count on pulling at you.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Okay, but can I roll to see if I hit it anyway?
Sure.
29. Really not.
Only there was 40 after that roll.
Only.
Huh. Anyway. As you're walking along, this is some pretty nice grass. Riding along, this is some pretty nice grasslands. But as you get towards the end of your travels, you think you have around half a day more. You see something odd in the ground.
Hello.
Particularly,
Back.
a pair of legs sticking out of the ground.
Oh, hi. That's great. Great time to come back.
Yeah, the trash
Hi.
is radioactive.
Yeah.
Root.
We're
Dude,
full
I don't wanna-
Godzilla. Got it.
Rude, I don't want to play a hentai.
No.
Well, then don't be a
Sorry,
hentai.
I'm not a fan of the
Habit running
legs
into
sticking out.
people trapped around here.
Better than the last gimmick.
What was that?
Mostly people being kidnapped.
It's the one that
Kidnapping is a type of trapping. Perhaps you're just continuing the theme.
I don't like that.
Let's go look at the
Mainly, if we're going,
legs.
and mainly if we're going off the actual last time we ran it.
Oh.
like,
Oh,
I
no.
would rather they be tied up in.
Sorry, I'm just close what this might be. Gonna mark my suspicion down, just
Actually, are the legs just like straight up, like lying on the ground, moving?
Not like kicking.
should probably help them.
Yeah. Pull up the cart towards them.
I will
That's
do.
mine. Trying to pull them out.
I
Oh,
will
Seth?
do too.
Seth. Alright, cool. Yeah, Seth is move. Just
Strongest
reach over.
boy here.
Categorically. He's just gonna reach over and say, "Hey, if you can hear me down there, I don't think you can. I'm gonna get you out. So don't make this too hard, all right? All right." And he's gonna grab the legs and yank.
Roll me a Constitution.
As the figure gets pulled. Actually, give me an athletics check. Let's see how far. Let's see how good this goes. You're pulling him out, but I want to see how good you pull him out.
How smooth.
Go.
Damn, you pulled him out like a turnip.
Exactly. As they go soaring in the air, it do a double backflip and land on the feet.
Oh, okay.
Ah! I thought I was gonna be stuck there in there forever. Oh boy. As you see this lad.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, he's got a
I
face.
see.
Okay.
Oh!
Alki gives a clap for the flip.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Thank you. So for the applause and for the help.
Wait, that.
I got myself in a quite unmovable situation there. Teleport magic, I tell you.
Ah, that would make sense.
Oh, okay. That happens. Okay.
Hmm.
That sucks.
I've been trying to learn some teleportation magic, and well, I haven't gotten the knack for it yet, and well,
Let's just say
Okay.
I missed my Misty step.
I get it. Good miss.
But I have become quite acquainted with the ground, and well, I guess I can now hit the ground running. Yeah, not my best pun. But greetings! You're in the presence of Tez Labadia, half-orc bard extraordinaire of the Spoken Arrow. May I please get the pleasure to know all of your names?
Seth, Nick, Seth.
Alkione Kenos, currently an unaffiliated bard, unfortunately.
Azrael the Ventress.
Perfect.
I guess.
I love the fucking Night and Day so much.
My, there are some names I could recognize here.
Oh?
Yes, I'm hired to kill you!
Yes, hello, Percy.
Percy! Your lackadaisical response was informed to me.
Ah. Kenos.
I was told to look for the bitch for the crystal bitch boy look.
Are you perhaps related to anyone from the college?
My mother was one there, yes. Yes, she was.
Ah.
A pleasure to meet you. When I was just starting out, she was a teacher there.
Oh. I'd be delighted to hear some stories of her lessons if you have some free time at some point.
Why, certainly. She wasn't, well, a typical teacher, but she did teach me some very useful things. And you, Azriel, wasn't?
Yeah.
I've heard lots about you, sir. One of the youngest to be promoted in the Diddyman army. And a mother commando, no less.
Rugby claps like this is the first time she's hearing this, because I think it is.
It is. I never brought it up.
About the... Yeah.
I hope I'm not, interrupting some important military business.
Not just important normal business.
Yeah, it's personal stuff.
I know all about personal things.
Oh, you.
So does the ground.
The ground just told me many things.
I don't know how to. That's just like I don't think I know how to talk to you.
Cool. I like the cast.
Well, you just
Well,
did.
not particularly verbal the last time I saw it.
Can I cast? Can I cast? Yeah. Can I cast? Mind Spike. Wait. No.
It's like, damn, alright, I didn't think it was that annoying.
That joke would have gone a lot better if you'd actually managed to finish the sentence in one.
No. I'm just. His puns hurt me. His demeanor hurts me.
I love
What's
this
wrong
man.
with him? What's wrong with him? He's a very grounded individual.
Ah!
But yes, I must inquire. I imagine since the two of you here have not disappeared off Diddyman.
No. About a day out of Winova.
Ah,
Half travel, of course.
well, that is actually pretty good news then. I was trying to teleport to Winova, so it's better to be closer than to be, far out.
Most certainly.
You
You could
saw
have
me
ended up in the
at
water
table.
or something. That would have been disastrous.
That joke in there.
Ah, yes.
Harassed.
Well, I would hate to get my clothes wet. The fine silk. And have you ever
imagine if you... Go ahead, sorry.
have you ever tried drawing a cape? Ugh.
Not all of us take the easy route out.
You simple folk think prestidigitation can just take care of everything. It's not the same. It affects the magic, casting magic on it. You bring the weave into it and... it's not the same.
Okay.
It's not the same.
Seth's eyes glazed over.
You believe, yeah. Too much magic talk.
I have heard. I thought that was just her. Is everyone has that same talk?
My mother did tell me a few tales of ruining one too many cloaks of billowing with a few prestidigitation costs.
Oh my god, it's everyone. Cool. Alright.
Is y'all... Do you know about it too, sir?
No. My mother was a very, very good wizard. She tried to teach me everything she knew. I'm not very smart.
I mean, when you think about it, a wizard is just a scholarly bard.
Exactly.
Oi.
She got very upset. She got very upset when I made that comparison.
Well, a wizard would.
The feather strung up.
Everybody's so mean to wizard. It's the sorcerers for their natural their natural magic. The warlocks. Well, I don't know if the warlocks, but the bards for their fucking easy magic as well. For their fucking. It's just always the wizard that gets the brunt of it.
she was like apparently blessed by Kate, Dana. I forget which one. It's been so long.
Likely Kate.
So she's
God of magic.
if she was blessed, I mean she's just a half-wit sorcerer. That's even worse.
God.
Well, I don't quite know if I agree there.
Yeah. I guess it could be a cleric.
Seth immediately grows about like 2 or 3 inches in height and gets covered in scales and begins approaching.
Seth, maybe don't kill the man.
I meant no
He's
response.
approaching. What?
He sees you approaching and will start to kind of just... do you challenge me in a fight, good sir?
Oh,
Oh,
not gonna let this one play out.
How tall
I
is this?
recognize the man has invited this on himself.
He is 6'7". He is a big half-orc.
Ooh,
Just a tall boy.
cool. I just wanted to check. He's sitting around 6'4" at this point. Seth is going to grab him and lift him up.
Roll me an
So his
athletics
feet
check.
no longer touch the ground. Thank you. No, I'm not going to print out a copy of the Roll20.
Every time.
No, thank you. This number and athletics. Ooh,
That's a pretty
20.
big number.
It was close to the number I predicted.
And the size of the dice goes down.
It does.
It was close to the number I predicted. Just one off.
Something's...
Quick lunch, do you have any hero points?
Nah, well, I have a lot, actually. But...
As he will just gracefully dodge out of the way.
Comparable.
But I'm good at skill, imagine.
That's a plus 10.
Yeah, that wasn't a special. Seth has one too. Anyway, Seth.
To be fair, they were both rolling at +10.
Yeah.
Seth actually had the advantage. Wait, no, because he rolled wild
Yeah,
he got +18.
Yeah, I just got a 2. I just rolled
Still failed.
Anyway.
Like a failure.
Now, sir, no need to be so aggressive. I'm sorry if I insulted your mother unironically. I just have a bit too loose of a tongue. My apologies.
He looks to everyone else.
He tries to mouth like he's trying.
No, he hasn't. I'm just imagining his head is poking out of the car, and you just see a hand like.
Yeah, just like the general like.
Please stop.
He's trying.
Seth takes a deep breath. He doesn't unscale up, but he does step back. See it that you don't do it again.
My apologies, sir.
I want to incite that apology. It's futile as it is.
Go ahead.
Actually, Seth is going to. That's...
You know what? I will as well.
19.
Never mind.
I don't know why I rolled that 6, but that 19.
Seth, you get the feeling that like he generally didn't mean too much of an insult. He just, started talking, was having banter. But you do get like a sense that like, yeah, he didn't mean any offense. He is sorry for that.
You think you're joking, and then you realize you pushed a button. You're like, oh fuck, sorry, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool.
You also get the sense that he was ready to throw hands if need be.
All right, fine. He gets a pass. But,
no, he didn't actually roll that one. He
Yeah,
can only roll on
okay.
checkers.
if he really, yeah. But Seth, yes, it's like, okay. I have a lot of patience for words of that nature at the moment, or ever. So,
If I may have the pleasure, though, may I know her name so I can commit the name to my memory?
Religva. There you go.
How do you spell that out of curiosity?
I can. Religava. Dragonborn's weird. Comic, it's weird. I keep adding an extra A every time I spell it. Anyway, it's that.
Do they have a last name?
He was part of the Jeskov Kavari.
Oh.
Why'd you respond like that?
Huh. It's just one of the more prominent clans in Marask. I'm from Marask.
I know. Ah, so am I.
I believe the leader is one of the contentions trying to run for the throne right now.
Is he now?
Oh, that's new information.
Oh.
That's new information.
Interesting.
That's another layer.
I've been in contact with my folks back home, and while it seems like with the war going on, a lot of people are calling the fearless leader of the nation weak, and apparently people are getting ready to challenge the clans, and he's already defeated 3 of the clan leaders.
Has he now?
Man.
Seth is scaling up and growing. Now he is about 6'7" now.
I do not know how to back down from this, so I'm just going to shut up regarding that matter.
No, I would love to hear more about what he's up to.
Tell me
Probably
more.
more directed at you for what it's worth. You'll likely be safe-ish.
Can you roll a persuasion check?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the intimidation check. Well, what's your passive intimidation?
Me?
That's a 22.
Yeah.
My passive's 15.
Okay.
It's not too crazy.
He kind of
He's
like...
not using the aura.
He backs up for a moment, but, stands his ground. Oh, yes. I imagine you do know how the Marask secession works?
I remember, yes. So, that means this shit should get done before he manages to take it. It's fucking lucky, and I can't block this girl. Let's go. It was supposed to just be go in, track him down, hand him his ass, and take it back. But if he happens to get a hold of the crown, then I...
But no! Everything's fucking snowballing. So hard.
It's actually interesting since Concord Titlam hasn't been on the throne for too long. So...
I didn't give a lesson of shit about him. But how long it takes for him to travel, moving, that means the best place to wait is the fucking capital. God damn it.
Are you perhaps going to try to conquer, challenge your clan leader for, well, being the clan leader?
I can give a list of shit like that, but if I need to take back what is mine, I'm gonna need to do that anyway. Then you could have it, the clan can go to hell for all I care.
Hell.
Hades, whatever. Tartarus. The Styx. Fucking... Oh,
Leaf.
Volcano. I don't give a shit.
Lava-filled asphodel.
But to do that, I needed enough in order to challenge him for the fucking clan leadership, and I have it now. But if I have to jump through all the fucking villages in order to get it back, I don't think any of you can or want to be in Morass for another year and a half. Well, I go and do that.
I mean,
really.
if you defeat him, you can just take his accolades for your own. If he accepts your challenge, that is.
I have enough for him to have no choice but to. So.
Well, if you're stronger than him, I don't see a problem.
Yes.
Way outside the capital, challenge him and take it for yourself.
That's it. That's all I needed to do. That's all I need to do. You're right. You're right.
Good pep talk.
He does start shrinking a little bit. Have you heard anything about the Wandering Crane? How are they doing?
Wandering Crane. Oh, yes!
Oh, you mean the people who all died?
Oh yes, I heard they're fighting in the front lines right now against Bithynia.
Last I heard, what did I hear? I think they are not in Marask anymore.
Oh.
I guess they saw the signs and ditched.
Good for them. Nah, I guess I just need to find them the old-fashioned way, I guess.
Well,
I
if
heard
you
something about them going to Colossus.
if you do need to send a message, you can always try to get someone at the Bard College to send one for you.
Is that an offer?
We were headed that way, in fact.
You are! Oh, that's just delightful. May I have the honor of traveling with you all?
Yeah, fuck it.
I have no objections. In fact, I'd be delighted.
You're going in the general direction of the Bard College at the very least.
I'm going through the Bardic College.
Yo, because you got talked over. I thought you were going to Winova.
Yeah, I thought he was going to no.
He wanted to teleport to Winova, I assume as part of as a test of his abilities.
Okay.
That didn't work. You might as well go back home. But,
Sure.
yeah. Well, if I can get a message out to Viren, then that shouldn't be too hard. See if he's fucking where the fuck he is.
You know, I could have sent along a message if you gave me a good enough description.
I didn't know, actually.
I thought I did the same with Azrael and his friend.
Yeah, but you, like, know him. And wait.
No?
Oh. I don't know how sending works.
That's fair enough. If you can give me a good enough description, I can likely attempt if they're on the same plane.
God. It's been a while. It's been a couple years since I've seen him. But he's halfling, blonde hair, about yay tall.
I'll keep his, like, minor illusioning up an image as I imagine we proceed.
Yeah, he just, like, starts describing things, and he's like, you get a pretty complete description. He's like, no, smaller nose. Yeah, that's a good nose. Green eye. No, gold eye. Gold eyes. Yeah, gold eye. Magic or some bullshit. Yeah.
And,
oh, yeah, also he had a metal arm. He had a prosthetic arm.
Okay. Shit. Would, like, pretty good description of appearance and name be enough, Brute?
You can try it.
You want me to scry on them?
Well, we'll see first.
You have 25 words. What would you like to say? And bear in mind, it shall be in my voice. Although, actually, wait, hold on. She sort of pauses. Wait, hold on. And then shifts a bit. And Seth, your own voice comes out of Alki. I forgot I could do this. I'm not attempting your voice, fuck you.
Wow.
God, I could do
Very impressive.
This should help with the familiar. Sorry, this should help. I can't do it.
Aoki doesn't speak words.
I'll speak
in grunts.
This should help a bit with the familiarity. Or if you prefer, I can stick with my regular voice.
Yeah, I prefer you stick with your regular voice.
That's fine.
He'd probably be freaked out because he knows I can't do magic worth a damn.
That is.
Scare tactics.
I keep forgetting my shape changer feature lets me change voice as well.
It's everything.
I just let him know. Seth is wondering where you are with. He starts counting on his fingers. Seth, it's Seth. Are you still alive? Heard you weren't in Marath.
Are you?
Where are you? Was that? I'm gonna write it down actually.
That's 14.
Cool. That's what he's got.
Alright. She will send that off.
Or it's from Seth, at least.
Yeah. I'll go a. This is from a friend of Seth. He wishes to know: are you still alive? How much you want in Maraska? Where are you?
There you go.
Don't trust you. Fuck off.
Call this number again.
See what happens.
Never speak to me or my son ever again.
Side note, we want to talk about how that description is like half Zora.
Half what?
Half Zora. the only difference.
Were you sitting on that? Are we turning this cart around?
He stayed in the house the entire time! He stayed in the house the entire time! He stayed in
Oh my god, he did! Alki sort of, she takes that in for a bit and then... I see. I don't know if this is going to make you relieved or piss you off, Seth.
What did he say?
I quote, your father is a daft cunt. Tried to kill me, eh? Teleported to Winova to avoid all this shit and going on vacation.
Either in Winova.
It was there the whole fucking time?
Well, no, maybe they might not have been there the entire time. They're going on vacation. They might have left.
He might not have been in there. He might have been there a while ago, but...
If he goes to Colossus, I swear to fuck!
Would you like me to send him a message to tell him not to go to Dionysian?
Tell him, I was just there, you asshole. Don't go to Colossus, shit's fucked. See you soon.
She will do that one word for word. With clear air quotes.
You probably just get, how was I supposed to know you're here? Where did you get the money to teleport? I'm going to Costa de Hell. Fuck Colossus.
Oh.
Everything is going in circles,
God
baby!
fucking damn it, humble bimbo.
It's all fucking circles. It's all just circles.
Yeah, she will parrot this one up.
Yo, so guys, I think we got our route. I think we got our route now.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just
We really do have the route, don't we?
gonna... Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of don't want to go this direction. We're gonna have to.
So fucking dumb.
If
Can
you
you
want
also,
to get all
if
the
he,
values,
if Seth had gone outside, was there a chance he'd run into him?
So right now on the timetable, he's on his way to Costa del Hell. So yeah, if you
Okay.
get, so when you guys went in that direction, because that's how you would get to the monastery, you probably would have met him in that city.
Okay, you can be less frustrated that you didn't go outside.
That is,
So funny.
it's so funny. That is hilarious.
Alki will sort of look across the cart and that is open to anyone else as well. If there's someone you'd like to contact, I will do my best.
I haven't
So-
seen that motherfucker.
I have someone.
Just like I just,
Was that Shava?
Yes.
I think that was shot.
Oh
I
no!
would
Oh, no.
not like to send a message to is it Toltradel if at all possible to avoid that.
Fine.
I do not have any more people I wish to send a message.
I mean, I'd have somebody, but it's not gonna work.
I think we tried.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
Whatever
Do
you
you still
tried
have
it.
someone you'd like to send a message to?
Oh, she just said fine.
Okay. I'm not
Well-
relaying many expletives to your king.
I'm not gonna talk to your ex-king, damn it!
I was just gonna tell him I was gonna fucking kill him.
I already sent a mail letter.
I understand
written-
that, but given the resources I believe to be at the hand of Colossus, I A, don't put that past them to track that, and B, don't, with the impression I've got of him from everyone, I don't particularly want to get a response from that man.
Can't you just do a no return?
That's not.
Don't
How
believe that's
the
how the
spell
spell works.
Hmm.
Ah! Didn't mean to post it, but... I forgot it works for creatures even of 1 intelligence. Hello, I'd like to send a message to I'd like to sending a fish.
I'd like to sending that frog right there.
That frog.
I got some real stuff in me, dude. Can you help me?
Oh, sorry, sorry, it sounds like that'll take more than 25 words.
That sounds like a real problem.
Ooh, I do love that you can use it as budget beast speech.
Really shitty beast speech. Really shitty and expensive beast speech.
Stay.
I'll keep a hold of my my remaining slot then if no one does.
Yeah, I think everything I would send to somebody is in the same vein as shotgun. So,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shafa. I do kind of really want to send that message. I'm way more concerned that that will invoke something upon me, though.
It would invoke something.
It would be too funny for it to not invoke something on you.
oh, it would invoke you getting scried the fuck out.
No, actually, that's not the thing I'm concerned about. If you recall, I ever once put a cast of non-detection.
I just imagine it like it's funny, like just like in the D&D world. It's like you piss someone off, they know who you are, they get the ability to cast sending, and they just send you like ominous messages throughout the day.
Just keep sending 25 expletives over and over at you.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
That sounds
fuck
like-
you, fuck you, fuck you.
That sounds
Budget
like something
dream.
to use for. That sounds like something.
Side note, Groot, it's gonna be a fun day when I get access to Dream. I hope you understand.
It's gonna be Syri all over again.
Sosin all over again. Sosin caused many problems with Dream.
But
But in this Dream, it's actually useful. It's not just a fucking random hello, I'd like to talk to antagonist tool.
You know, I'd say the dream was pretty fucking useful in the grounds of a fucking giant.
I was
appreciated
successful. But yes.
it. I
Continue
used
on.
that. I used the telephone like twice.
Well, you guys are basically at the end of what you want to travel for the day. You're informed that you probably just have a half day's more travel to go.
Okay.
Oh, do we get more training?
Actually, since you've been on court, it's been... Actually, sorry, I'm wrong. Because you're on the court, so you guys are double the speed. You would actually arrive.
Ooh.
We love to see it.
As...
Oh yeah,
Hey.
probably on the
That's
actual road.
Oh, well, that means he was way more off target from his teleport than I thought he would be.
Oh god, look at this place.
Oh god, it's so big.
I
It's
can't.
so blurry.
Yeah.
Give it a bit. Give it a bit.
Yeah, a bit.
Wait a minute. There it goes.
I just took off
Yeah.
my glasses. It looks better.
So we had an session.
As you arrive in the Extreme College
Oh, I like.
of the Spoken Arrow. As can I have everyone to make me a con save?
Oh,
sick.
boy.
I will not spontaneously sing!
Let's see.
Go.
Here we go.
Okay, Groot. But what if?
If
What
that
if
Start
Groot's
does,
birthday?
singing, start singing, Warlock boy.
I'm gonna do a lucky.
There we go. That's better.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, I think so.
As-
As Tarish. Who's deafened right now.
Everyone fails.
Aha!
Everyone?
Oh,
As you feel...
Ask is it within my power to succeed?
No.
Okay. Thank you for being straight.
I respect it.
As you enter the grounds, you feel a strange sensation start to creep up your bodies. One day, if you start to fight it off, you feel it overcoming your being. As those of you with higher charismas, you feel a little bit more empowered.
I'm prettier.
As welcome to the Bard College, where charisma trumps all.
Oh no.
all of my min-maxing. For what?
All of you not!
All of your min-maxing for what?
Where has it gotten you?
It's here. In this cart. Now one with no hand.
I'm gonna have fun with this.
As you guys all enter,
You have a high charisma score, why do you hate it here?
several eyes approach you as you start to be approached by bards.
Yay!
Oh no, where'd the bark? They're gonna get.
That will be session